This game will never end. This is the song written for the game. I can't do that bit. Welcome back to Trails of... all the wires I have next to my fucking desk. Welcome back to Trails of Cold Steel. This is where we ended, huh? Last time we kicked a duke's ass because he destroyed a village. And I'm gonna just make sure real quick. I think I have everything. I'm just, like, checking the students real quick in case there's anything I need to grab. Here. 1, 2, 3. There's a few left. Okay. I don't think any of them are here. I guess I can check. Yeah, but we ended right after plot, so we're doing... not plot. We're literally doing like a stayover day, which means a lot of talking to people, which is where I think we started last stream, too. Hey, do you have any books? Wait, you're the weapon guy. Why am I asking you for books? Do you have books? Thank you for the books. Now, where are they? Dude, he made rice crackers. Do you make that by hand? Of course you do, dumbass. Why would you not? Okay, I think I can sell the books after I've used them. I'm just making sure there's no students in town, because the last thing I want is suddenly... I don't think there are. According to my... There's no reason to go to church. You know what? Fair. There really isn't any reason to go to church. Rita's already killed all his victims. This town is really blasé for the fact they just got conquered. Oh, okay, I guess she's not a recruitable unit. Welcome! Are you planning on resting? You were a shop in the other game. We're gonna steal the bass. Piano and bass, that's an odd combo. Oh, this is the church. What was that other building then? The train station? Yeah, you guys are really blasé considering I just beat your local leader. I'm like looking for something that I'm pretty sure doesn't exist. Like, I don't think any students become recruitable until the next chapter. God, these are big-ass hotel rooms. Do you guys really need all that? Hold on a minute. So you've got a dining room. Like, the only thing that's missing is a kitchen. But, like, do you need all that space for a fucking hotel room? It's like half the size of my apartment. I think we'll do the things down here first. Hey, Angelica. Hey, do you want your motorcycle back, or is it mine now? Like, honestly, I don't think the game ever, like, brings that up again. Because I thought you were only lending it to me for the war. Well, until I could get back to you. Hey, buddy, Wait, it might be available. Come on. No! It's not available! Where's Evade 3? Boo! Where's a P2? Or a 3? What is Speed Breaker? I'm tempted. But, like, we're already going insane. Fee is already kind of a monster. What do you sell here? Oh, uselessness. You do sell evergreens. Evergreens also prevent a lot of nice stats. A bunch of terrible status effects I just noticed. No wonder Fee is fucking invincible. I've created a monster. Will I get the 100%? Probably not. Oh, okay, so she's also, next time. So I was right. We might as well just start doing these social links, because they're gonna take us 6 hours. I'll buy you a drink. Look. Now tell me about the Northern Jaegers. Do-do-do-do. Alright, buy me a drink, Teach. A little fancier than water. It's grape juice. It's blood. Knowing my luck, it will be. I got you fucking pear juice. I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Does anyone even use that expression? Did you get whiskey? What did Reen get? What drink is green? Oh, we got a virgin cocktail. Yeah, Sarah, you're gonna teach him how to drink. Nah, we'll learn all about her dad. Plenty of good ones from that mercenary group I belonged to. Next to that fucking salt mine. Well, probably because there's nothing to do. Yeah, when a giant salt pillar created the salt mines. And I guess no one in Northumbria figured exporting interdimensional salt was a good idea. Became a bracer, you raised through the ranks, despite being an A-ranked bracer, and also, I believe up until Kuro, the youngest bracer to achieve A-ranked. You're never mentioned in, fucking Sky once. Your backstory's not even the most depressing, Sarah. Like, no one beats Renee. No one can. Without getting really fucked up. You have learned a lot from her, but we'll get to that. Why would you want to be an Erebonian citizen? This place sucks. LeBurl and Crossbell are the only, like, remotely good places to live. And Crossbell does not have a history and culture of its own. And also has problems. LeBurl is probably the only country that's stable. Calvert, well, it's Calvert. We'll get to that. The teacher's becoming the student. Yeah, we'll talk about that. Instructor, comrade, future love interest, best girl. Sarah carries a lot of names. I never maxed her stuff out. I might have missed her. I might have just skipped her social links. Which is entirely possible because, like, I love Sarah, but I'll sometimes just skip them. I'm not gonna buy anything for anyone else just because I don't know who I'm gonna have in my party come the future. Why is this just upstairs? Why can't I just walk up here? I thought Fee was over here. Yeah, she should be up. I didn't even see her. Oh, there she is. Why are you only wearing one boot? Oh. Man. Wait, but how does she plan to get to the tailor without footwear? Just walk barefoot! I do that! Or I did that. That hurts your feet after a while, though. Again, it's paved roads. She's probably fine. Hop on one leg. And then Reen's like, man, why do women love me? Actually, why do they? This is just weird. Somebody might have. No, go into the store with Fee on your back. It'd be funnier. Dude, everyone loves the Stragas. I like that that's a thing, like, that you know about Estelle right away. She fucking loves sneakers. Oh, what was the first present? Oh. There's no one in the world that can give you a last name. I mean, if you marry Reed, you technically get his last name. Schwarzer! I'm gonna change my last name to Schwarzer just so I can yell it. Aw, she reminds him of the boss. I like Fee's character development and a lot of her arc. A lot of characters have good arc. Except for Emma. Poor Emma. I can't really even tell you what Emma's like arc is. She wants to beat Vita. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Laura also kind of doesn't have an arc, I guess. But like Fee does, Machias kind of does. I think I'll move this way. That just make my life a lot easier. We got 10 more people to talk to. And then Laura's at the very end, so we can just talk to her. I guess you could argue Laura's is kind of about surpassing her father. Machias is being about less of a prick. Eustace is about being less of a prick. Not mentioning Milliams yet. couldn't not use the swimsuit model you made last episode, right? Or last game. I'm about to say, swimming in rivers is normal. Also, you're from the mountains! We are? Well, where I live, this should be the coldest part of the year, but we've barely dipped below 0. The other reason I have the heat running is, like, despite it not being that cold these past couple of days, it's also been cold. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's not super cold, but, like, I've still turned the heat on just because, like, my apartment's been fucking freezing. Dumbass. Ah, so you'll get cold from this, but every time we mention the hot springs, there's no mention of getting cold after getting out of the water. Bullshit! Thanks for your consideration. See, I'm glad I came out. Give her your goddamn coat, Reed, you bastard, man. Wait, if it's supposed to be fucking freezing, why does Fee still wear her same outfit? The hell? Thinking that you're nuts? Laura, in the future, we literally have to beat someone in a swimming contest as a side mission. Yeah, it's almost like the nobles are evil. Reen, you are a noble in just title. You do not act, nor do you sympathize, nor do you have any of the graces or history any of the other noble characters do. I'm actually confused why narratively you are a noble. Like, I guess it's just to make Machias mad at you for a single chapter, but, like, even in the long term, there really isn't any benefit except to have Reen in later arcs be like, well, maybe the nobles have some points, which they don't. They're a bunch of bastards. Sure. I forgot how quickly Laura's ship tease with Reen starts. She's like a Lisa, where, like, it's mostly in side content, but she falls for Reen pretty quickly. Fee's a bit longer. I'd argue if you just do Fee's side content, but miss her, like, endings, she doesn't really fall for Reen until 3. Meanwhile, Laura and Emma kind of fall pretty quick. Some hot chocolate. I like this. I just have like a bunch of nerds. Alright, like 6 people are in here. Ah, Machias, my boy. Maybe? Machias, I want to answer your question, but that would require spoiling part of the plot. Who are we picking flowers for? I should have actually read the text. For who? Otto? Oh, it is for Otto. I guess you do owe him a bit. We'll never be able to get into that fist fight. Hey, your cousin died. Weird that that's part of Nord culture when I don't remember that many rivers in the territory we visited. I saw a lake. And some waterfalls. Again, Nord culture is both fleshed out and also not really. It's strange. Because it never really factors into the plot. They're warriors, they're nomadic. They're Mongolians, I guess, because they had fucking horses. They helped Dreichels. They're tall. Man, why did I skip this one my first playthrough? This is one of the better support conversations for Marcius. Yeah, okay, so I should probably tell how I played this game originally. So, I thought it would be really funny to only do the support conversations with the girls. I might have mentioned this. So, I played Reed, Harem Party. We'll get to why that was unintentionally way funnier than it needed to be later. So there are a lot of these. Also, you do not have enough to do everybody. I think at most you can do about half. In 3, you can do like all but 1, and it's like such a tease. It's like, there's 3 support conversations, but we gave you 2 bond points. And you're like, I hate you. 4 does that too, and I hate it. Oh, she's gonna learn how to cook. Too delicious to resist. Yeah, you might as well watch over her. She might burn the entire kitchen down. And you can't get in my way or I'll suffer the consequences. Milliam just also sounds like an Ashley Birch character who voices her in the first 2 games. Like, they did a good job with the voice cast. The first 2 games, flawless voice cast. Everybody sounds like their character. Notice how I said first 2. I've mentioned this a few times, but, we'll get there. Cooking's all about heart. Well, you're gonna stab me in the heart if you don't stop. Big Brother Reed. If it wasn't for the short shorts, I would actually very much like Milliam's outfit. I'd just give her some pants. And then her outfit would be perfect. I like the hat. I don't know what it is. It's kind of goofy looking, but I like it. Oh, you made an apple pie, huh? She wants to cheer everyone up. Milliam's arc is about feeling emotions. Mostly emotions that aren't childlike and... I guess empathy is also a part of her character. Again, Milliam's character arc kind of sneaks up on me and how kind of good it is. Especially considering later stuff, but we'll get to that. And again, I like how they write her and Reen's relationship. It's very much... I don't know, I always see Reen as like an older brother figure to Milliam, just based on a lot of their stuff. And again, she's not romanceable, so they're able to do that, and I think they do it in a very nice way. don't know, they have good interactions. Reen is, okay, a lot of people complain about Reen, and I've mentioned, like, he has chemistry with all 11 of his love interests, which is true. He also, I just think, like, there's no one in the party that it's not believable Reen would be friends with. Like, he has, I guess, platonic chemistry with, like, most of the like, everyone. Like, everyone's interactions are unique, based on their personalities, and good. Again, the character writing in this game is so strong. Aw, it's Toa. Who I probably should have picked as the love interest, but we picked Emma. I picked Emma this time. And I've heard no back chatter. Toa, you're ready to be captain. That's real sweet of you, Reen. Schwarzer! You gotta stop doing that bit. It's funny you say that, considering we have, like, 2 chapters left. One guy! One person died! This war has been raging for like 6 months, and there has been 1 confirmed fatality. Like, how ridiculous is that? Aw, she's gonna cry. Yeah, there goes the hat. Oh, okay. I thought it'd go a little farther. Captain Toa. We don't have Oliver, because he's fucking off somewhere. Yeah, he's losing battles over there while we're winning them on this side. That is a fucking adorable model. You mean it, Reen? I get to be a love interest? Aww. If we're gonna beat everybody up, if we're gonna go fight the final boss. The sooner we become captain, the better. The cat is around here somewhere. Not a social link, I just want to bother it. Not so much the Duke. Oh, is the cat a tsundere? Well, I got some bad news. Those squad of idiots. Noble girl. Why do you want to go to church? Ah, yes, the one thing I want to do during war. It's a fucking massive cathedral. Yeah, the one guy that died. One. You guys are acting like some big tragedy happened. One fucker died. And a couple houses got tipped over. This is war. More people die in Kuro 1 than in than in all of Cold Steel. Yeah, the one guy. Yeah, the 6 guys with sledgehammers that broke everything. I remember my bits. Rest in peace, Otto. Yeah. My god. Yeah, fuck you guys. People died. People as in singular. Yeah, fuck the nobility. Calvert fought a rebellion over this shit. Every life matters. Except noble life. We can kill those guys by the truck road. Can't wait for the later games when they're like, maybe the nobility had points. It's like, no. No, they didn't. The nobility straight up in this scene just blamed Celtic for fucking getting burned to the ground. That was a bad idea. We should not have gone on there. Sniffle. No! Your brother would have, like, fucking brought out the loot and challenged them to a fucking busking competition. Yeah, the trade from Celtic really started screwing with their profit margins. Fuck the nobility. She gonna get a head pat? Yeah, no shit. I'm sure when this war comes to an end, nothing bad will happen. Ignore the fact that there are 2 more games where bad stuff happens. We're still on Rean Schwarzer's fun step vacation in Arabonia. We haven't gotten to Rean Schwarzer's torturous nightmare yet. But we'll get there. God, so much happens in Turin in like 4 years. Not even 4, I think it's like maybe 6. Like between Cold Steel 1 and 4, shit just happens. We gotta go up to the VIP flight. I can just go up here normally. I'm looking at my notes. Okay, well that's... Fuck, I have required party members for the next couple of side missions. Famous piano player. Elliot doesn't play the piano. He plays the violin. Fiddle? One of those 2. Which I believe are technically different instruments. Kinda. I don't know. I learned about this. I just don't remember it. Aw, Elliot. I like you. I like a lot of the cast. I'm gonna be real. I think that's a sign of good character writing. There are very few misses. And even the characters I'm not, like, super big on. I thought that was gonna end. Like, there's some characters, but I think one of them will just be more refined once I play Crossbell finally, or when I finally finish it. And two, it's characters like Duke Alberea, who's just, like, a prick. I do like characters that are just bastards, but Duke Alberea is not even fun. He's just a bastard. Yeah, everyone's at like 6. But I think that's just from story mode, because I brought a lot of these characters along. Oh, it's the day after Christmas. Which I think this proves Christmas doesn't exist in this universe, because there was no mention of it. Vampire. How do you get red eyes? I like how a lot of these conversations are like, oh, Reen, don't worry about it. And Reen's like, I gotta worry about it now. I have to help you. It's like the world's ultimate busybody.
I do not understand the question.
Why does this have voice acting? It's a social link.
I request clarification. You and not my awakener wish to board me?
That's exactly what I want to do. Would that be possible?
I wonder if the narrative has preferences over love interests.
I don't want to use you to fight or anything like Reen does. I just want to see what it's like inside. Just for a little while, if that's okay.
Context.
Is that not possible or something? You said they were secondary contractors, so I was thinking it wouldn't be a problem.
Yes, secondary, as in less important, as in fuck off.
You do not. It is entirely possible for secondary contractors to board me.
Like the cat.
Really?
However, only my awakener is able to operate me as intended. There is no comprehensible reason for anyone else to desire access to my interior.
It's okay. I don't need to operate you, honest.
Thanks, Valimar. Can you let her inside then?
As you wish.
It's gonna suck Reen in there too. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, things are about to get spicy. Meanwhile, Eustace is just torturing his dad.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it turns out it looks like a VR setup.
What?
It's an IMAX dome, actually.
Valimar, did you really have to pick this position?
I mean, it could have been worse.
While I have more than sufficient room for a human and a familiar to ride in comfort, an extra human does put an unforeseen demand on available space.
I could have put her head down in your crotch, but I felt like that would have been more awkward.
I'm afraid there was not much I could do under the circumstances.
You were probably expecting something better, Reen.
Oh, you are so lying.
Reen, do not sass back to your robot.
It's fine. I guess I can make do for a little while. It's kind of weird sitting like this with you, but I guess
Elisa,
I am the one who asked for it.
Shut up.
I'll live.
You will?
Well, if you're alright with it, I'm sure not going to complain, but...
I will. What are the hexagons? They look like the old battle maps I used to build in HeroScape.
This is what Valimar looks like on the inside.
Was it HeroScape? I don't know, I used to have some game where you, like, built tile maps, and then you, like, selected units, and I never knew how to play. I just thought the units looked cool.
It's kind of gloomy, isn't it?
Well, there's not much point in having the front screen on when I'm not actually fighting.
Yeah, all I can...
I have it up often enough these days, but honestly, it doesn't bother me that much. I can see outside fine when I need to.
You do?
Oh, right. It's weird to sit here and think of all the battles you fought with Valimar.
It's like crap on my screen.
When you fought those Alliance soldats and against Scarlet and Vulcan, you were right where you're sitting now.
Yeah, no shit. What?
Even when you fought with Crow.
That piece of shit.
Fights are always different, but the scenery in here doesn't change much.
Yeah, I fucking hate hexagons, by the way.
I'm usually so caught up in the fight that I don't really pay much attention to what it looks like inside here.
Ignore the dartboard I've been using and off to the side.
Celine and Valimar have helped me a lot, though. So, I'm getting better at this whole thing.
They won't install the cup holder I want, eh, Val?
It's just not fair.
What?
We're your classmates and your friends. We're supposed to be fighting alongside each other all the way.
Yeah, well, you guys don't have giant robots and I do. Not a lot I can do about that.
But you and Valimar always take on the hardest battles. All we can really do is back you up from the sidelines.
From this point forward, the mech fights are actually gonna be our easiest fights.
And to be honest, it's been on my mind for a while now. It bugs me to feel like we're just not doing enough.
You're not, and you are. I don't know how to explain this.
Oh. So that's why you wanted to see what Valimar looked like on the inside?
That and why you keep mumbling about how much you hate hexagons. Okay, that's the last of that joke.
Yeah. I thought if I could, I'd have a better understanding of what you go through and what it must be like.
Yeah, he is in like a command chair.
Looking around, it feels even more isolated than I expected. Lonely.
Well, usually he has a cat and he's also talking to his giant robot friend.
Seeing all the things you do from the outside, then seeing what it looks like on the inside, I have to wonder, are you okay with the way things are?
Yeah, he's fine.
Are you okay with putting yourself on the line over and over like this?
Perfectly fine. He just wants that cup holder.
Shouldering such a huge burden all alone, and even the burden of those lives you weren't able to save?
Shut up. What the hell is this?
Lisa, I've never once felt like I was fighting those battles alone.
Mostly because there's this cat next to me going, Reen, dodge! Dodge to the left, Reen! Hey guys, it's me.
You said it yourself, right? I've got all of you backing me up, either on the ground or on the courageous.
And the robot won't shut the fuck up when I'm in him.
Sure, you're not inside Valimar with me.
Phrasing!
I know you all have my back. That's why I can keep fighting day after day.
Knowing that one day I can get out of the robot.
In that sense, it's not so different from our days at Thor's.
Except there's an entire new battle style that only like half works.
Well...
You don't have to worry about me, Elisa.
I'll be perfectly fine. Nothing bad ever happens to Reen Schwarzer.
As long as I know you're all there, and that I can look forward to seeing you again after each operation,
Fucking nerd.
I'll fight my hardest, and I'll come home the victor.
Sure.
All I ask is that you keep me in your heart and lend me your aid.
That's a confession, right, Reen?
Always, Reen.
Valimar's
Just
gonna...
don't go doing anything too reckless in here, okay?
That's it! Going right into the ocean!
You're really important to all of us,
Sure!
but especially to me. So...
Elisa.
Not even who I'm gonna pick. Game! Valimar, stop it! Stop it! Chiming in at the last moment before a kiss. Is the game frozen on this shot? Everything is perfectly fine.
What is it, Valimar?
I have detected an abnormal increase in your heart rates.
Also, like, 4 other girls are standing outside the robot wondering what's going on.
Maintaining optimal health is ideal. I recommend rest and a medical examination.
The sass.
No, it's okay. We're fine. We're doing great.
Reen, you fucking blew it, mate.
yeah, never felt better.
Fucking blew it, mate.
Thanks for worrying about us, Valimar.
Elisa, I just realized, are you wearing sleeves connected to fingerless gloves that aren't connected to your shirt? All you get is a, You're getting judged, Reen, by your choice of love interest. The robot is sassing you. Gee, I wonder if there's a character favorite. Alright, I think we need to go to church, Reen. I don't know why, but with the fountain, this makes me think of that final map from Path of Radiance. So that means right here would be that idiot with the Wishblade. God, I hate that map. Wait, actually, I love that map. I hate that enemy. Actually, that enemy is, now that I think about it, Yeah, you could use some prayers. That enemy's not even the hard part. It's the fucking dragon. God, why does Elise get all the spicy ones? Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I was thinking impure thoughts while in Valimar. Isn't that how Catholics pray? Probably not. Okay, maybe I'm misremembering. I do have family members who are Catholic, but... Yep. An old traveling priest who we'll meet at some point. That would be a spoiler, but it kind of isn't. Like, okay, so he meets like this traveling priest, and we'll get to that. But like, we meet the character later, and like, oh, I'm gonna have to explain that when we get to like, when we learn more about Gaius. It's gotta be the funniest thing when it comes to, like, a character reveal. Ever. I completely missed all of that. I was too busy laughing. God, I just did not do anything with you guys, did I? But we actually do meet that traveling priest. So I have Emma and Eustace. We're almost done. Where is Emma? Hi, Emma. Wait, it's supposed to be winter. That's fall leaf color on that tree. You guys couldn't put some snow everywhere? Rit's taken like 10 breaks today. Yeah, right next to the old oak. And then Rain just passes the fuck out. Rain? Schwarzer! And then Emma has a brilliant idea. Man, I was talking about characters going in for the kill. Elise was going for it, and now we got Emma. Rain, keep those topics in your head. It's one of her duties to support, huh? Aw, she's thanking us. You're forgetting about that one thing we had. A gun! When do I get Valimar's cool sword? I think that's much later. You mean a lot to us, Schwarzer. You mean a lot to everybody. Eventually we'll kick Vita's ass, kinda. Are we done? Nope, we still got one more. Oh, I got her maxed. Speaking of the notebook. Oh, I finished Gaius's. Gentlemen! Family and crying. Aww. Family. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna miss a lot of these because they involve me actually talking to people. Something I just haven't been doing. I don't know why. I love that sprite. Where's actual best girl? Where's Beryl? There she is. The creepy ghost girl. Not a witch! At least. Alright, that leaves Eustace to talk to about arresting his own dad. Bum, 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 bum. I chose this last just so I can go right to the story mission. Yeah, it's fucking massive for, like, no reason.
Damn, this is incredible. It's not as grand
I
as
was
Mount
not
St.
expecting
Bruce,
voice
but
acting.
I doubt you'll find many mansions this fancy.
Dude, this... I don't know why you would need this much space.
Duke's residence is certainly befitting of his status.
Like, the only reason I would ever want a castle this big is if I was building a pirate fortress. That way I could hide all my secret gold.
You came after all, Reen.
No shit.
Yeah, I was kinda hesitant to come and visit in case I got in your way, though.
No, it's fine. Everything is largely settled here now.
Yeah, I'm wondering why the fuck we have a giant glass floor.
I will leave the rest to you, then.
As you wish. Leave everything to us.
That's right, First Lieutenant Eggles. Eggles?
And we will strive and make things as comfortable for your father as possible.
Yeah, we're gonna beat him up, though.
You have my thanks.
He's Captain Claire's adjutant, isn't he?
What is an adjutant?
Indeed, and quite a skilled one at that.
What is an adjutant?
He and his men will be managing the mansion together while keeping my father in custody.
All 6 of them.
At least until the war comes to an end.
Where we can put him in an actual prison.
Oh, right.
There's no need to look so glum. He deserves to answer for his crimes much like others.
Man, that'd be one hell of a weird trial.
He should be grateful he hasn't been handcuffed and thrown in a cell.
We are gonna execute him at dawn, though.
I guess that's one way of looking at it.
You know, you could just, like, kill him, throw the body in the river. A casualty of war.
Oh, yeah, Scarlet's here too, right?
Nah, she died.
She's currently receiving treatment in the annex.
Also dead and thrown in the
She
river.
remains bedridden, but her life is in no real danger, or so I hear.
How did...
That's
Nah, I
good.
don't care.
If you'd like to speak with her, you should go and pay her a visit.
I don't.
Meanwhile, I'll be going to my room to get ready for departure. If you need anything at all, feel free to come by and see me.
Yeah, I'm wondering why your house is so big.
Thanks, Eustace. Will do.
Eustace. Hey, what's your coat of arms? Oh, it's on the wall. I would hate to clean this place like Christ on a cracker.
Wait a sec. Where is his room anyway? I don't know where the annex Scarlet's in is either. I guess I'll have to ask someone.
Reed Schwarzer, the brilliant idiot. What's in here? Oh, right. That's where we're beating him up. I didn't even ask it. Why is your room so small? What? So do you always look up at like a framed version of your sword? Yeah, let's go horseback riding. Horseback? What the fuck is wrong with me? Come! Ignore that I just said that. Stole is more like it. What? We don't even see them riding horses. Alright. I'll kick your ass. Hey, you learned it from your brother, Rufus T. Firefly. Yeah, let's stab your brother, please. Stab him now. The faster we kill Rufus, the better. I gotta get a footrest or something. I keep resting my feet on like this box of sodas I have. I gotta go get my chair that I was using as a footrest. I moved it. I don't know why it's not next to me. There we go. Yeah, I brought this chair from my dining room to use as a footrest. And now, like, I'm instinctively, like, resting my feet on whatever's there. So I can kick back and relax. Play this game in style. Into my broken-ass chair. That's more comfortable. Let's fight! Is it an actual fight? Nope. So they were just lying in the sun. With boots. Really? He fought on even terms? How? Yeah, good old couple of teenagers whipping out their swords. I meant that joke that way. Aw, aren't they the best at chums? Ooh, fuck, they should have fist fought. Should have been a fight to the death with just your bare knuckles. I just realized I don't think anyone fights barehanded in these games. Zin. I think Zin does. I should be able to see Rain's reflection. If it's reflecting the ceiling. And we finally get to end the day. God, there's just so many empty rooms. Why do rich people need big houses?
Oh.
I need, like, a couple of rooms.
I knew it would be you.
No one else. Well, I mean the assassins.
Did you come to listen to me whine and complain about you?
Yes.
I know you didn't want me to save you, but you don't have to hate me for it.
Piece of shit.
I was just joking. I don't care what happens to me. Whether I live or die or get executed as a terrorist, what happens, happens.
Damn, that last was an option?
Stop being so flippant about the whole thing.
Reen, some people just want to die.
But you seem to be a little more cheerful than I was expecting you to be. I'm glad.
I want to die.
Well, it sounds like you're doing all right at least. That's good.
She's dead, Reen.
My only complaint is that I wasn't allowed to ascend to heaven like I wanted to.
Yeah, you weren't going to heaven.
But perhaps this is just how it was meant to be.
I wish I could tell you. You said you used to be a sister, right? You mentioned something about training over in Arteria, too.
Yeah, in the evil church.
I did. Though that training was a long time ago. That really takes me back.
Back to when I was working for the evil church.
So that wasn't a lie? Sorry. It wasn't that I didn't believe you, it's just...
I'll I'll have you know I grew up in one of the most pious families in the country. Hard as that may be to believe.
You did?
I was so happy when I was first invited to join the church.
But then I learned that they were evil!
I doubt you'd know, but the church is a fairly complex organization with plenty of divisions within it.
Yeah, it has 2 combat guilds.
The part I was invited to join was an organization called the Congregation for the Sacraments.
Yep.
They're a group full of immensely skilled people who take on some unique missions.
And
To
they're
help my-
evil!
It made me happier than you could imagine to be recognized by people like that.
Again,
Such
the
a
church
man.
having like 2 or 3 fully functional military organizations under its belt. Suspicious as hell.
I didn't have any special abilities of my own, but I left home, trained my hardest, and eventually became a squire.
And learned about the people with the magic
A
tattoos.
squire? As in a kind of knight? I thought you said you became a sister. Unless you're saying the church has knights too. Ugh, I'm getting confused now.
It does. How do you not know this?
Anyone would be in your position. Their image of the church begins and ends with priests and mass.
Well, you got the Gulls.
As it was, my days in Arteria came to an abrupt end. Just before I went out on my first mission, I got word of what had happened.
Someone built a train.
I hurried back to Erebonia as fast as I could, but I was too late to do anything.
Lady Scarlet, I think you should get some more rest.
That was not a professional voice actor, huh?
Sorry.
You really are a softie. If you want to hear the rest, you'll have to come back another time.
I'll tell you the story of how fucking the guy built a train. And how that's evil!
So, if you're interested.
The train man made evil things happen.
It's hard to imagine someone going from being a sister to a terrorist, but that's just what happened.
Because of trains.
I'm still convinced that it would have been a waste for her to have died back there. I'm glad she seems to have calmed down for now. I'll have to come back another time to see how she's doing.
She's dead, Rain. I thought that ended the chapter. I guess I'm wrong. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. How do I get out of this town? How do I leave? Oh, the airport. So long, noble city of dipshits. I hate all of you. We're gonna firebomb you with the courageous in 5 minutes. I don't remember where to go. So long, noble losers. Let's get the fuck out of here. This city bites. Oh, hey. Huh? Oh, right. I forgot for a second that Crossbell 2 is going on. I think Crossbell 2 or Azure is happening at the moment. Yeah, I think Crossbell 1 lines up with Cold Steel 1, and Crossbell 2, I believe, is Cold Steel 2.
Upper rank you go. Here's a bonus from the academy.
A jacket!
Well done.
Yeah, we're the best. Oh, hey, Ranger.
I'm so proud of you, Reen.
Woo! S rank. I'm totally cheating. Oh, I gotta look up my dates again. I gotta know. This has gotta be Azure. I think the events of Zero have already happened. Wait, yeah, okay, yeah, it's Cold Steel 2. Or it's Crossbell 2 because of the epilogue, okay. Welcome, Ranger, to Civil War. Kinda. A civil war where only one person has died. I think the climax of Azure is actually happening right now.
Oh, I can see Crossbell now.
You can?
There seems to be something emitting light in the distance as well.
Yeah, they must be fighting the imperfect
What in the world is
Septarian.
that?
Oh, yep, nope, that's Azure. They're at the tail end of their adventures. Because that tree spawns when they, the imperfect
I don't know.
Septarian starts getting involved.
That blue barrier that was surrounding the city before is gone.
If you want this tree to make any sense, play Crossbell. Long story short, something alchemists, something recreating a lost
Now there's
artifact.
something even more unbelievable in its place.
Something blue tree.
An azure tree?
Yeah, it looks like a tree to me too. It's got all those branches coming out of it.
I don't think trees so vast even exist in legend.
Oh, well, they do when they're a magic tree.
Yeah, there's something completely otherworldly about it.
Yeah, because it's being summoned by Mirage.
Do you know what it is, Celine?
I wish I did. There's nothing like that in any of the clan's legends.
That's because it has nothing to do with your clan. It's a different Septarian. Erebonia was founded on fire and
What
earth.
is happening over in Crossbell?
A lot. It would actually take me a while to explain. Something alchemists, something kid, something wolf. I know the broad strokes, I just don't know the fine details because I haven't actually played Azure yet. Because it's not officially released.
Now that's damned impressive.
It's a big tree.
Must be over 2,000 arch tall.
Yeah, a big tree.
Oh, never thought I'd come face to face with something that big in my lifetime.
The big tree.
Life's just full of surprises. Oh, this is the very essence of beauty.
Why? You guys never get this Septarian.
So this is the fruit of the Azure Zero project, a testament to the power of human obsession.
Yep.
Looks like everything did go according to plan.
Yeah.
Not that any other outcome was ever a possibility with my illustrious lord lending a hand.
It's more other characters, but you can pretend that your lord did it.
So that showed up as a result of that phantasmal blaze plan of yours?
Retroactively, yes.
And you're planning on spawning something like that over here, too?
Kinda?
That we are. What you see before you is a miracle born of human hands, made manifest by the Zero Child.
Okay, I guess I have to keep everybody up to date. The Zero Child is the recreation of the Mirage Septarian, because the Mirage Septarian killed itself because humans were too dependent on it. A Septarian is one of the MacGuffins the series is based on.
The end of the second movement is finally nigh.
I'm not going to spoil what the Zero Child is, because that's actually a twist. Kinda?
Let the preparations begin. This story's finale is bound to be one to remember.
Yeah, 2 games from now. We are halfway done with Erebonia. And we're like... still a ways from the actual ending of this game.
Guess it's almost time to wrap things up.
Wonder if it'll go how she and Campanella wanted to, though.
No comment. I want to comment because I've played this game, but I also don't because it would just spoil vast sums of the plot. I think we have one more, like, normal-ish chapter with side quests, and then we're basically entering endgame hell. Valflame Palace. Oh, right. Rufus is just kind of here. Because the Chancellor's dead.
Excuse us, Lord Rufus.
Okay, I should recognize that voice. What character is that? Oh my god, it's you two. Why did you keep joining the Noble Alliance? That's never explained.
Well, if it isn't General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius, I had thought you were still on the Western Front.
The actual people winning battles.
Might I ask what brings you here?
Do you even need to ask? First Ruhr, now Berea.
Yeah, the East is in disarray.
The Eastern Front is collapsing as we speak. I see no reason for us to remain in the West any longer.
Exactly.
I wouldn't go quite that far, General. As long as the West remains well protected, Heimdall will not fall.
That's right, because an attack from the East will never happen.
As for Nortia and the elements which sided with Duke Alberea, they could always abandon their neutrality.
But they won't.
The war is still ours for the winning. That hasn't changed.
Ooh, that's cool.
An impressive analysis.
I wish I could have a pet, but I'm not sure if my apartment building actually allows them.
By the way, would you happen to know anything about that vast tree that's sprouted up in Crossbow? Is it even a tree to begin with?
Yes. Kinda.
I haven't viewed it from up close, but the pictures were like nothing I'd ever seen.
Again, I'm not sure why you two. See, that's the one worry I have, is that it will end up costing a little extra if I keep a pet at my apartment.
It could be completely harmless.
It's not that I don't have a little extra
likely
funds,
causing
it's just like...
Erebonians in the East no shortage of anxiety just by being there.
So, these two characters are a bit more important in the later games, and I'm still kind of confused why they helped the nobles. They're noble characters, but the nobles are pieces of shit.
I quite agree, and that concerns me as well. Still, Duke Cayenne insists its appearance was planned. There should be nothing to fear.
And that's not suspicious why Duke Cayenne knows this, but you know, whatever.
Really now?
I was aware he was affiliating himself with some suspicious society of sorts. Could the two be related?
Yes. Literally everybody made that connection but you.
What happens behind the scenes is of no concern to us, I suppose.
Yeah, you're just following orders for some reason.
We're warriors. We live to fight on the battlefield.
Oh, right. Both of them are obsessed with fighting. That's probably why they joined the nobles.
So, dear Chief of Staff, who is our next opponent to be?
Getting right down to business, I see.
Boy, I forgot how... You know what? We'll talk about her later.
I'd like for the two of you to defend the capital. Your opponents are to be the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions, who will be advancing upon it within the next few days.
They will be?
Oh, is that so?
What? So they're risking everything in an attempt to take back Heimdall?
I mean, once they take back the city, they won.
That is what I predict will happen, yes. I think Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex will prove to be enough entertainment for the two of you. Wouldn't you agree? After all, only the best will do for the two strongest soldiers the Provincial Army has to offer.
I mean, they are, but the Provincial Army's also made up of mooks. That's like saying you're the strongest member of Team fucking Rocket.
You have my attention.
That's not exactly an accomplishment.
The prospect alone has my blood boiling in anticipation.
I concur.
General Le Guin, the only thing I'm going to say about your character design now is you get a buff in the sequel.
Very well.
What that means is we'll get to it.
This is sure to be a clash for the ages.
Boy, you two don't even... She doesn't even really look like her sprite. They, like, shaved 10 years off of it. Meanwhile, the general, yeah, he looks about the same. I completely forgot these two are in the fucking game. They're major characters going forward, but, like, I completely forgot they're in 2. I flat out just assumed they weren't and only mentioned. Ah, yes, the magic elevator. Oh, good, they captured Cedric. Fuck this kid. Give her some fucking
I had no
pants.
idea all this existed right under the palace.
God, you sound more whiny than I remember.
Duke Cayenne, can I ask exactly where we're going?
The basement.
There is no need to look so concerned, Your Highness.
My God, that guy dresses like he has money.
The place we are traveling to is to the center of this city. No, this country. And a place that governs a great power. It is where everything both ends and begins.
Why are you wearing gloves?
I'm not sure I understand what you mean.
I do.
Please, be careful of your footing.
Please do not jump off.
If you were to fall off the platform, you most assuredly would go splat and die.
That is a great line.
Now, it won't do to frighten him.
Do it. Scare him.
And I must say, I don't recall doing so ever being part of your duties.
She's stating a fact.
Pardon me.
She's learning how to sass.
I believe we're almost there.
I love you, Altina. You're a good character. I just hate your outfit in 2. Ah, yes! The ancient magical temple. I don't know why you have, like, a cat tail. I've never understood that. It's not part of, like, your fight style.
I've been waiting for you.
Of course, the Witch of the Water Temple.
Vida Clotilde? The opera singer?
Okay, you gotta start catching up on the shit that's going on.
What are you doing in a place like this?
She's evil, Cedric, like literally everyone else.
Greetings, witch.
Okay, fuck yeah.
I see that tree emerged successfully.
It certainly did.
Man, it'd suck if, like, a detective, the daughter of a politician, Mr. Orlando, a 10-year-old with a staff, a private in the military, a dog, and a dancer doesn't... Goddamn, that's really the cast of Crossbell. What the fuck is that crew?
All that remains now is to continue the preparations here. However, let me
Oh fuck, I forgot about the androgynous ninja.
If you would, spare me. You've made yourself perfectly clear on occasions past.
God, I feel like I can't make fun of a lot of characters' names because the fucking Trails games have a character named Wazy Hemisphere.
I am hardly enough of a fool to attempt to defy commands from a witch.
And I love Wazy. He's great. Except that's his fucking name and it sucks.
What are the two of you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
And why did you bring me here?
Okay, I need a sacrifice.
Patience, your highness. All will be clear in due time.
Why did you bring Altina?
Oh my. Could this be it?
Oh, great. Are they gonna show it? That's right, there's not one, not two, but 3 ancient mechs!
What is?
And the one that probably has the best design.
What is that thing?
Oh, it's an ancient Egyptian robot. You okay there, buddy?
What's this feeling?
Oh, that's heartburn. It's normal.
Marvelous! Marvelous!
Fantastic!
This is the legendary demon set to wield 1,000 weapons.
What?
The Crimson Calamity, which was sealed away by Saint Sandlot and Drykel's 250 years ago, and a fragment of the great power.
We'll get to that. Acknowledged. Oh wait, this one doesn't wake up yet.
The Vermilion Testarossa!
I almost wanted to call it the Tesla robot, but... No, hey, that was the end of the chapter. Oh, hey, we have a final encounter. We're gonna go fight a giant robot in the end. It's actually what we're gonna do. It's great. I'm not mad about the Testarossa fight, you are. That fight, man. If you mention the tree one more goddamn time.
The Azure Tree?
Oh my god.
That's the name of the bizarre tree that appeared in Crossbell then?
Why not call it the blue tree?
Yeah, I found it out from the guild branch over there.
Oh, they're still sharing information?
Things still seem to be tense over in their direction. No one's really sure what it's for or what it can do.
A lot, and it's confusing, because it's weird. I don't know it. Play the Crossbell games.
Don't think it'll have any direct effect on Erebonia, though.
It actually doesn't.
Well, I suppose that's good news. Sort
of.
Still,
People on this side of the country are understandably feeling
This scene in the calendar is literally here to establish timelines of events. I mentioned this in Cold Steel 1. But Cold Steel 1 and 2 take place during the 2 Crossbell games, and a lot of the time stuff and a lot of the glimpses into Crossbell are literally just to give you a time frame. Like, hey, this event takes place at this point.
Yeah. People have enough to worry about without a giant glowing tree sprouting up from out of nowhere.
It's a weird way to do it, but it kind of works.
Anyone would start feeling nervous at the sight of such a thing.
It's a big tree.
At least it should keep Calvert off our backs for a while, right?
Maybe.
They're as clueless as we are on what that thing is, and they're not going to risk an attack before they know for sure.
Calvert doesn't know what the fuck they're doing half the time anyways, so...
Exactly. In a sense, it's doing the same thing for us the barrier around Crossbell City did before it up and vanished.
Protected us.
It's probably the best distraction Erebonian could ask for about now.
Again, Calvert showed no intent of invading during this civil war like a bunch of morons.
Oh, is that what your bracer instincts are telling you?
It doesn't take a bracer to think that, Eustace. If Calvert were to invade right now while the war's going on...
True. The situation we're under is plenty chaotic as it is.
Dude, they could have easily taken the country.
All we can do right now is keep doing what we
Wait,
always have.
does Kuro ever mention why Calvert never did that?
I'm sure we can do something to improve the situation here, but we don't know enough to decide what that something is.
I don't think it's ever mentioned why they didn't invade.
I'm with Gaius. Let's just take a deep breath and do the best we can.
Calvert's kind of a non-entity when it comes to people talking about them.
That's the best attitude to have right now, too.
I don't know how to really explain it.
One thing we could do is keep looking around for other Thor students. We could always use more help,
There's
right?
like 6 of them left.
We still need more Zemirian ore, too.
Great.
Oh, that's right. And there are still more spirit shrines left to explore as well.
Double great.
Strangely enough, our best course of action is to simply continue doing what we've always done, albeit with renewed dedication.
And fire.
That works for me.
Sounds like you've got things covered in the east, which means that
So what's going on in the west? Can I get an update?
Take care of them. Okay, Sarah?
What else would I do? And you take care of yourself, too.
Toval, you can't die. I still need you.
We wouldn't want anything to happen to you before you reunite with your dearest Carnelia, now would we?
Still haven't met that character.
Yeah. Would you just drop that already? Anyway, keep it up, guys.
Poor Toval. I love him, but he gets shit on a lot.
Oh, there goes all my fun.
What was all that about?
Don't worry about it.
Toval's girlfriend?
Sure.
It did sound that way. For further details, please consult a certain famous novel about a certain lovable scamp. Now certainly available in all bookstores.
That's right. Toval's entire life story got turned into a popular non-fiction novel.
Poor Toval. Anyway, you should probably get to work. The best place to start would be checking the latest requests from Prince Oliver.
And smoking a ton of crack. Is there a hidden one in here somewhere? Probably. Ah, there is. Which, you know what that means. This game sucks.
There's a request from Rosine about Keldic.
Which is still on fire.
Yeah, if we can, I'd love to help her out.
What, put out the fires?
Me too. It's the least we can do after all the market manager did for us.
He's dead.
I'm in agreement. We should try and help her if time permits.
We'll be fine.
Klaus also has something in mind for us, it would seem. And that being said, I think it'd be best if I were to accompany you for the time being.
I'd like to come along too, especially since we have the spirit shrines to worry
Oh,
about.
good. I was planning to put you two in the party
Of
anyways.
course, Celine will be coming with me.
Stupid cat.
You'll need both of us to get through the shrines after all.
That sounds fine by me. Thanks.
All right then, let's go.
Just Laura? And we can't do Harem Party because we actually need Elliot for something. He needs to be in the party for some reason. Tactics. Incorrect. Now they're correct. Okay, fishing guy, I need to go exchange some stuff with you. I think you're in shops. I noticed he's a guy with a fishing pole. You guys ever open this other shop? Alright. I'm gonna collect all the recipes by accident this time around. I don't think actually you can by buying them in books. I think some of them are locked permanently. Which kind of sucks. How many of them am I missing? Yeah, I think these are the ones I can't get through books. Like, I'd have to go find them out in the wild. Okay, he's not here? But I have fishing points to give somebody. Kitchen? I know what you unlock, I just don't care enough to fucking do it. Oh, there you are. God, I hate that he's, like, locked. Can I just do the fucking shop? And you have nothing for me, great. Alright. I did not check students, which is bad, because I should have done that. Because that's important. Ymir? I guess I can go to Ymir. I guess we have a few stops. Nah, that's good. We can now go to Harrowheart. We can now go to the fort. And we can go... places.
Where do you want to go?
Ymir.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Okay, first things first. Wait, no, Wait, fuck yeah, I want that. Of course we got a snowboard, come on. Come on. I think this is the first time I've done all of them, because I don't think I did all of them the first time. Fuck, no. Okay. This actually might be the last one. And of course you're gonna sneak one in there, you pieces of shit. I missed a flag, didn't I? I did. Fuck!
That wasn't so great.
I'm not lowering the difficulty, we got this. I just gotta remember where the one I missed was. Should just let me go down the wrong path. Fuck! No! We're not gonna stop till I get it. It's the best minigame we got. I don't know why there's not any minigames like this in the later games. Like, it's just like snowboarding. And then the later games are like, we don't have side content. Bastards. That's where it was. It was like halfway down a hill. It'd been funny if I lost that last one. Much like bobbing for apples in Costume Quest, I gotta conquer all of the snowboarding races. So, how good's that item? Eh, not the best. There, you can have that. That's probably fine. Oh, yeah, I should probably actually buy you new weapons. Remember, buy everything. Do you have it? No. Fuck. Lame. Boop. Hey, that's somebody we know. Beryl, the only member of the Ghost Squad. I think she's all the way at the end. Yeah, I think so. Run! Run! See, this is what more of the game should have been like if it's supposed to be December. I want to see snow everywhere.
My turn.
Let's move.
Did not mean to do that.
Onward. I'll handle. Hostiles neutral.
Yeah, that was... Oh, there it is. I think she's at the end for some reason. Why the game doesn't tell me is I don't really know. Yeah, there she is. Join the crew. Ghost! I knew she was a ghost. Fuck.
Okay.
Whatever.
Here I go.
How can you survive more than one hit?
I'll handle. Targets eliminated.
Dead. There she is. Hey, are you a ghost? You have to answer me honestly. That's a ghost rule. Right on the money, yo weirdo. I don't even want to figure that out. She's just going from place to place. By the way, despite knowing magic and doing magic stuff, several characters are just like, Beryl is not a witch. Even the witches say that she's not a witch. Which raises so many further questions on who the fuck she is. Did we really need her back? Oh wait, I'm going to someplace where I can buy weapons.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
We have stuff to do here. We actually have a lot of stuff to do here. Because there's a few people we have to go find. I can't believe I left this city and now I'm right back. That's right, I arrested the boss. Fuck, she ran away. Are we opposed to the alliance? Oh, wait, we are. Yeah, we keep destroying them. We're gonna go search for her. Let's see if I remember where she is. I probably don't. Don't bring my daughter into a war zone. I swear.
My turn.
Of course.
My turn.
My turn.
Wrong button. Because... Okay, there we go. It's like wondering why the camera was like that. Don't mind me. Okay, she's definitely not in the hotel. What am I thinking? Not even a hint. There is something in here, though. I don't know what's going on over here. However, we can recruit you. Oh, okay. I don't think we could have even went in this house last time. Aw. By the way, we literally have Alan already. That dumbass. We found him like 8 chapters ago, I swear. Is it really you? Nice dead. Aw. Can't you just tell these two are gonna die? That's all we needed to do. Indeed. I don't really know what the hell you can even do back on the ship. One last performance on the old violin. Piano? Electric guitar? Oh no, someone's hitting the turbo button. What should we do? It's the part where I just explore every house. Steal everything that isn't nailed down. Maybe she's in the barracks. Just kidding. I think she's on one of the highways or something. I can't remember. I honestly can't. It's been a very long time since I beat this game. Good 2 years now at this point? Such calming music. And we'll go in here, because I think she's right here. Different character. How could we forget all about you? Yeah, we'll help you out. Oh yeah, fuck. The South. Say 4 of them? I've already looted this place, so I don't actually have to worry. Yeah, like, I'm not under-leveled, but, like... I'm gonna get to the story missions, and it's gonna turn out I really am. The search continues. God, that was a weird side quest. Yeah, so like this guy bought this thing called a Dryad's Tear for a ring. And this fucking nobleman buys it from underneath this guy and eats it in front of him. Cause like it's just tree sap. It's so fucking weird. No monsters, that's weird.
Shall we?
Right.
This is... I just realized this takes up most of the room.
Leave this to me.
Here I go. I'll handle it.
My turn.
I gotta stop doing that. I sure did. I think you sell jewelry. I think you're the jewelry store on the ship, which is weird because like we don't really need it ever. Yeah, the late game students that offer like some shop or benefit are really useless because like why? The game's free roaming segments are almost done. Hey, they're trying their best. They are. Thanks. It's one of those things where, like, they pace this game out very odd. And in my opinion, they don't do a terrible job. It's just the weird free roaming stuff is just interesting. They try. Bless their heart, they try to make this game better. All I see is agility down, and I'm like, that is not what we're giving anybody. Alright, that should work. I will give this game credit for trying something new, but I will not give it credit for not really following through very well. For not doing the best job. Cold Steel 2 is weird because, like, on the surface, it should be really good. And in practice, not so much. I would consider it the weakest entry in the Trails series, and that is definitely reinforced on a second playthrough, where it becomes apparent how much of it is the same. Like, the second half and the first half are, like, almost exactly the same. Like, the first half, gather Class 7. The second half, gather Thors. Story missions feel shorter also, too. And just, like, the fact that some, like, I think she does open a shop on the Courageous, but it's like... Why? The game's almost over. Like, I think this is the last free roaming section before the end of the game. It's like the fishing points. Like, you get him so late in the game that, like, so you don't have to keep going back to Ymir. It's just weirdly paced. All thanks to your friendship, huh? You two become boss fights later. That's not even a joke. I can see why they never went for this model ever again.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Full speed ahead. How do you guys still own the fort? Like, we let them stay there? I think this is when we finally get him. You see him like at the end of every chapter. Oh, I think that a lot of these are just, let me go get your other friend. I live in the north, so I should be... Man, I don't know. I think because the cold water hits you so fast, you kind of... I don't know. It activates, like... It activates my adrenaline. Like, I fucking hate it. I think it's because people just... I don't know. I really don't know. I don't usually swim in, like, super cold water anyways. But I think it's just like, I can mentally do this. But, like, your body... Your body, like, adjusts. I think this is something people don't normally do. Like, I don't do it. I stay far away from the lakes and rivers during winter. The water's too cold. I don't know. I don't swim in the winter. I used to ice skate on like the rivers and stuff. But they don't freeze up like they used to. Like I said, this winter's been really weirdly warm. Also, it's been years. Yeah, I used to ice skate. I don't know why. But I used to do it. There was an indoor rink in our town. It's kind of a hard skill. But once you get it's one of those things where, like, I don't think I could teach someone. And once you get used to it, you kind of just keep going. You kind of just know. But I don't think I could redo it. Like, I don't think I could go back out on the ice. I was looking for students. Falling on your ass is not fun, though. Alright, Bridget, Beryl, Colette, Rex, Rosalind, okay, so it's just Rosalind is left. So now we have to do optional missions, and then we can do the story stuff, and... welcome to hell. Welcome to my personal hell. Sin, I hope you dealt with it. I'm proud of you. I mean, you had to deal with it at some point. Alright, the game is gonna weirdly pause for a second. I just gotta turn it down on my end. There we go.
Where do you want to go?
Where do you want to go? We need to go back to LeGrand for some fucking reason. See, you just talk to people, stuff works out. Any reason the plot of Silent Hill is going on over here? Like, the fuck? I need to buy weapons first. I like that some of the stats are just, like, worse, and it's like, no, that's not quite right. Ooh, I have no money. Where the hell did all my money go? I thought I had a bunch. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I can do damage, I'm fine. So, what the fuck's going on with the plot of Silent Hill? Thank you for coming. We gotta go defeat the fog machine. Someone showed up. Someone placed on the aisles. We are aware weird shit's been happening. Yeah, dude, I can't see shit. The castle is all lit up. Oh, god damn it. I did that dungeon last episode, or last game. Just say, there's like 2 bracers left in this entire country. Yes. And then we have to go to the island. And I brought everyone along so I don't have to like change my party out just to get new people. I love reusing assets. Yeah, this is a dungeon from a previous game. Like, the last game, actually. We've already been here this game. Yeah, there's a lot of fog. We get it, game. It's not even glowing. This fucking castle keeps causing us problems. We should probably just get rid of it. But it has ancient history. Who cares? Destroy it. Cast it into the fire. Don't make me do this fucking walk every single time. Yep, ghosts. Oh, great. Fuck, there's like treasure chests and shit.
We have the might.
Let's move.
Here I go.
Leave this.
Okay.
Let's move. Now!
Okay. Here I go.
Leave this.
Might.
Maybe I outspeed them a little bit.
Way to show us how it's. Sit. Bring it on. Let's move.
I'll handle.
Well, it's because everybody causes delay.
I'll handle. Targets eliminated.
Oh my god, I think we're broken. This is broken party.
Here I go.
Fuck.
Okay.
Oh, enemies that can finally fight back.
My turn. That's that.
That treasure chest is absolute.
Passive.
My turn.
Yeah, but it's also evil. Oh, I can't go to the other parts of the castle. Lame.
Let's move.
You know, that's probably for the best.
Mike, we should keep going.
They didn't want to remodel the entire dungeon.
We have.
I'll handle now.
Here I go.
Onward.
Thanks.
Of course. Now.
Emma just gives you free healing.
Let's move.
Yeah, my units are not on our level for this at least.
Great.
I feel.
I feel great. So do I. Thank God I came here. Those are just the black records. God, I don't even remember where all the books are. That would take it its own separate guide.
Here I go.
Maybe sometime in the future I should do like 100% run of these games. Yeah, a third to another stream of all these games, then I can make the same jokes.
Thanks.
My targets eliminate success. Huh?
Oh, there's a chest over here.
A treasure chest.
100% of these games is without a guide is actually fucking annoying. Like, I love these games to death, but like, there are no book pages that you can just lose. Same with like when some of the books show up. How to get some of the books.
Here I go. That's that.
There's just like so much the 100% that's like ridiculous. Is that it? That was really short. I should try to find more of those cryptic bonus bosses, though I don't actually think they give you any extra. It's the same boss.
I'll handle it. I'll handle it. I'll handle it.
Shadows.
It's my turn. Here
And then I can just fucking really cheese it. This game has so much cheese mechanics.
My turn.
Like,
here I go. Here's our chance.
people say the later games get easier. They're not kidding.
My turn.
They add. God, we're not even at where like maximum cheese can happen. We haven't met Yuna yet, and one of her abilities. A flashback. I think. I don't even remember. A door. That looks like the trials we got for our own giant mech. Gonna be a line or? We killed it. What the fuck is that vision, though? Honestly, that's some decent foreshadowing to a character we meet later. / already met? It's weird. We did it. We freed the town from Silent Hill. We gotta be more cautious. How the hell did you know? I think we get money too. Missed opportunity. Did you guys get the great pun? I'm literally just following my checklist. Bum, bum, bum. It's like cheating using my checklist.
Where do you want to go?
We're going to Keldic.
Leave it to me.
This god-awful town. Because we need to do a side quest to recruit our last recruitable. Not quite, but also, yes. I don't know. Where are you? She's been here the whole time. Oh god. We're organizing a concert. Why would we decline? Where are these other bracers? Oh my god, that was a bad yawn. I've yet to see them. Erebony has like 5 total. I swear. I mean, there's one from Erebonia, but like... He's in a crossbow at the moment. Yeah, we need, yeah, and this is why we needed Elliot. Now, do I have to talk to the people on the... I don't remember. Do you have something for me? No. Okay. I thought maybe you'd have another reward. Oh, fuck. I never watched these cutscenes. So we can train here to get shit, which I never do, because there's no point. We already watched the... yeah, this one. We never watched the magic one. I guess I don't have to talk to him? I kind of just want to see where everybody is on the bridge. The junction point. Yep, so she opens this shop. Out of all the places, huh? I don't know why you're running the weapon shop. Did you say I got a character page? Okay. Yeah, now I'm curious where everybody is. Yes, I got all the snowboards. Milliam, what are you doing down here? I'll play a round of billiards, even though there's no programmed minigame. I'm worried. What are you doing? So what do you do? The orb! Where'd you get your crystal from? Oh, this just tells you if you hit, Oh, that's right. I forgot what she does. She just gives you, like, tells you, like, hey, are you able to get that character's ending? But we wanted Emma and we're getting Emma, so. Alright, you have to submit recipes to her. God, that's a weird late game addition that I'm not gonna do because cooking in this game is weird.
Where do you want to go?
We're going to Ruhr.
Full speed ahead!
Luna, it's fine. You guys come when you guys want to be here. You guys missed all my good jokes, though. I'm kidding. You guys missed no good jokes. You missed the tree. Rephrase that, Luna, please. Nah, I got no... You guys just show up when you want. Watch whatever you want. It's no big deal. You know what you said. Who the hell's Markov? He's like my favorite character. Just because I think there's something funny about, like, having a guy dressed with a lab coat with a cigarette in his mouth. Luna! Luna, start rephrasing your sentences, please.
Where do you want to go?
Okay, so I've definitely learned removing the animations make my life a lot easier. They almost killed me too. I actually thought McDonald's got me sick a couple months back, but I don't think it did. Because I remember eating some McDonald's and then, like, the next couple of days I just, like, didn't feel very good. So one thing I like about this side quest is, like, you see this guy a lot. If you're paying attention to backgrounds, he's in a lot of them around this area. It happens to me. I nearly choke at work a lot. You did choke? Yeah, why can't he be a party member?
Where do you want to go?
He's got style. But you didn't die. That's what matters. What do you mean you think? You're still alive. Wait, do I now have to... Wait, hold on. Now do I have to talk to him? Damn, you're right. Alright, let's see if I remember where any of those idiots are. Oh! I still gotta get fucking Elliot's sister. How did I forget that? Now, where is Elliot's sister? Oh, right, she's hanging out with her boyfriend.
Leave it to me.
Where are you, Fiona? Flirting with Neidhart again? Nice. I feel bad because the only pins I have are like 3 houses pre-order bonus pins, and I kind of broke them. I have a lot of keychains. Because I bought a bunch. I'm trying to remember what I all have as keychains. I bought some Chainsaw Man ones recently. And I guess the ones I have on my shelf, because I have a Persona 3 one and, like, some Yakuza ones that are technically keychains, but they have stands. My room is half empty bottles, half anime figurines, and then there's my bed and desk. And now there's a TV on the floor.
Where do you want to go?
Killed. Yes.
Leave it to me.
Nice. My brain just shut off for some reason for a second. Alright, I'm going to save just in case I did something wrong. Because they should give us bonus stuff because we recruited people. We found more people. Please tell me they just automatically join. If they don't, I'm gonna cry. Because that means we gotta reload a save. It's an old fashioned. That last name is weirdly familiar. Nice. I was gonna say, I didn't think that... Amazon's really good at figurines at a price. However, they fucked over my goddamn it Gage pre-order. Oh yeah, that was fun. So, I originally had planned on ordering Fire Emblem Engage off of Amazon, like, earlier this week. And for some reason, they were like, nope, we can't deliver it to you on the 20th. We'll deliver it to you the Tuesday after. And I'm like, well, that doesn't fucking work for me, because I want to stream it day of. So I had to go to my local GameStop and pre-order it. No, I did not see the link, Sin. I forgot. Through the power of music, she got out of her coma. Look, here's what happened after stream yesterday. I started playing Yakuza Judgment again. It turns out Judgment is a very good game. Yeah, well, I'm a dumbass. We should know this by now. The whole crew. Look, I'll promise I'll try to remember. Which Paper Mario? Because if it's Thousand Year Door, understandable. Even though I don't remember who the second boss is. The very first one? Oh boy. Gotta bust out my CRT for that. I might add Thousand Year Door. Okay, but being stuck in an SMT game is normal. Let's be real. I'm not judging. There's a non-zero chance you'll see Thousand Year Door on me streaming that. Because I love Thousand Year Door. It's really good. I can't remember if it's me or a friend of mine that couldn't beat the final boss. I don't remember one a whole lot. I played, like I said, I played a lot of Thousand Year Door. And then I played a bit of the newest one, which I liked, and then I just got bored. Like, the combat was interesting, I just didn't... Well, I'm not doing like half of these. The story is good, and I think it has a lot of imagination. Its combat is... The combat only works on the boss fights. Yes. That was a sad scene. They give that scene a lot of weight, dude. Like, I think you have to believe it. You have to, like, watch it to really understand what I mean. They give it, like, the full death treatment. It is not snowing, computer. The fuck are you on about? It's Babam. The monkey.
Where do you want to go?
Where do you want to go? Arcus Canyon. Give it to me. Fuck, I don't want to go to the canyon. According to Origami King, they die after they explode once. At least in the Paper Mario universe, they do. Even though your companion in Thousand Year Door, I believe, can explode an infinite number of times. I'm reading chat instead of my cheat sheet, which is, you know... Thousand Year Door is so good, but it's also, like... It's weirdly it's a weirdly lengthy experience.
Here they come.
Like,
My
Exactly. Thousand Year Door is always funny to me because, like, I've replayed it a few times. And, like, every time I replay it, I'm like, man, this game's not that long.
Targets eliminated.
Nope, it's long. It's a lengthy game.
Here they come.
Let's move. Now. Way to show us how.
I feel.
Good thing I'm getting levels.
Of course.
Again, it's one of those mechanical things where, like...
Here I go.
Thousand Year Door is also, like, really imaginative.
You still have a lot.
Sin, I'm not answering your... Not dignifying that with a response.
My turn.
You know what else is long?
Here I go. Here's our
It's like playtime.
Targets eliminated.
I can't. You're nuts, dude.
My turn.
Hostile done. I've got
Sin, you're the most unhinged person that shows up in my streams. You're preparing me for when I get more unhinged people showing up. Which no.
My turn. Now
Luna, you're pretty normal.
My turn.
Leave this.
I gotta say.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Well,
Thanks.
It's my.
And even as unhinged as Sin gets, boy, no. I've worked with people that say dumber shit. And more unhinged stuff.
I'll handle.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
It's my.
Like, both of my ex-bosses,
My.
Here I go.
which one of them got fired.
Hostiles neutralized.
That was a fun thing to learn.
My.
One of my old kitchen managers got fired.
Here I go. Onward. My.
Yeah, despite me not playing any games where people can be horny on main.
It's my. Onward.
I try to avoid all that stuff.
My. Hostiles neutralized.
I guess that's not uncommon.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Okay.
Leave this.
Of course. My turn.
What are you talking about? We haven't even gotten to the real fan service yet.
You still have a lot of training.
Just give it a game.
We have. Here I go. Leave this.
My turn. It's my turn.
I actually...
Thanks.
I'm gonna do this. I was about to say, you can be attracted to people and still be ace as far as I can tell. It's just...
Onward. Here I go. Okay.
I don't know.
My turn.
Okay. Onward. It's my. Now.
I am not an expert, nor do I pretend that I am.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Here they come. My turn.
I merely exist.
Hostiles. I've got it.
No other motivation? I see. My direct competition. Okay, that's a good one.
My.
I'll hit. Of course.
See, I only spend my money on useful things.
I'll hit.
Here I go.
I would never, ever,
Here
ever
I go.
spend it on something useful.
Let's move. Leave this.
Okay.
Or on other. I was gonna say or on other people, but no. The reason I don't subscribe to those kind of things is I guarantee I will forget about it. I'm not saying that's not useful. I think. I don't actually know much about that. I would assume it is. The fuck is the boss? Before I say something else stupid.
My turn.
Okay.
Why did I wail on that dog for like 5 hours?
My.
Let's move. Now. Way to show
I'm
us
so
how-
glad.
Not a sentence I thought I'd ever be able to read or ever see. I wonder if I could.
Here I go. Now's our chance.
Okay.
Onward.
If you could remove body parts at will. Are you even human?
Here I go.
My. Hostiles.
I did it.
Because robots can do that.
Bring it up. My turn. Now.
And you guys like putting them in large groups, huh?
Targets eliminated. Done.
Luckily, I can just do that and win.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, you got a vector figurine?
I'll handle it.
How do... Out of complete coincidences. Ooh, lake. Why don't you guys have a lake?
Here goes.
Out of a complete coincidences, I actually got an Espio figurine recently.
Okay, now.
From my awesome roommate.
Thanks.
My turn.
Here goes.
I got it for Christmas as part of my Christmas. I do like those Team Chaotic members. They are my favorite.
Okay. Got it. My turn.
Let's move.
We should keep going.
I
Okay, so
spy
that
my
is
lie.
the last of
The
those.
goods.
Glad I actually did the fights on this. I would love to replay Sonic Heroes, but
Here I go.
I'll hand. Got it.
you guys think I suck at video games now.
Here I go.
I struggled on Sonic Heroes on GameCube. I had a hard time. I think it's like the last level of Team Dark. I just could not beat until I lucked out. I beat Chaotic though, like no problem. I don't know how I did that.
Hostiles neutral.
And then I cheated for all the Chaos Emeralds and just did them on fucking 80s files. I just kept picking Team Rose when it's easy, and I just did that over and over again. Because I'm a cheater. And now I'm just going to officially age myself. I also used the Prima Strategy Guide, which I think I still have. Remember Prima Strategy Guides? God, I think I still have like my old Pokemon Mystery Dungeon one up on my shelf somewhere.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead.
I have one for Crystal that I used so much that I just broke. Because I used to like... How did I used to bring it to school and like read it. It's also where I lost a lot of my game manuals. I had them at school and then someone, I think, stole them out of my backpack. Someone stole a bunch of my old... I used to have the old gaming magazines that also got stolen out of my locker. God, I lost a lot of stuff in middle school. That's cool. The chat is still going, but my computer would not let me read it. What the fuck? There we go. For some reason, my chat just stopped updating for me. Sorry, I'm like a little behind on chat. Yes, I'm old, okay? I still have a PS1. Okay, speaking of my age, I still have to... My dad probably still has this. So, for a stream, I want to see if I can somehow... This might actually... I might have to grab a webcam for it. I want to play my Genesis on an old CRT. I want to stream that. I won't be able to beat any of the Genesis games I own, but I just want to, like... I want that experience. I want to see if that's possible. It's gotta be. Alright, is the chat thing fixed? I really hope so. Yeah, for some reason it just stopped. Okay, I think we're all good. That was so weird. Normally it doesn't do that. It's because we stopped typing. You actually didn't. I missed all the Sonic messages. not even sure how I noticed it. Oh, right. I think something was up. By the way, there's just a character named Jackass. Fuck, we gotta ask the fucking old man. Yeah, this is the Jackass repair shop. This is a hidden quest. I have no idea how you're supposed to know to come here. Okay, I love the Trails games. Now, let me talk about a problem. So, the game does expect you to just talk to every NPC, because every NPC that has a name does have storylines and comments about the current world situation, or just their own little stories that have nothing to do with anything. However, because of this, they've hidden a bunch of side quests, and they've done this forever. And you'll miss them all your first playthrough. Because most people who play JRPGs probably aren't talking to every random shopkeeper. So... I love these games, but I think that's one of the first things you kind of have to learn. The Cold Steel games do help a little bit. I have to go to the mines. Mostly because it allows it. The notebook system makes it a little easier.
Leave it to me.
Now it sounds like I'm losing my voice. What the fuck? Because the notebook system encourages you to talk to people, but yeah. Just remember, talk to everybody. Everyone's got a story. Huh? What are you typing in chat, Sid? Should I be worried? Alright, and then next we go. We still have to go further into the mine. Where is he? Seriously, all I saw was a countdown. What the heck's going on? I assume it's a countdown and not just gibberish. Sin, you still alive out there? Or did my chat die again? Probably didn't. Look how much cheating I do. Alright, let's go to the fucking lake.
Where do you want to go?
We're really going a lot of different locations for this fucking watch. Yo, you know how to fix a watch? I mean, talking to people is better than the fucking 6 dungeons we have to do. Hey, George, you know how to fix a watch? We're just throwing it to different people right now. Wait, we have a little bit of ore left? Why aren't you using that to make my sword? No wonder the guy couldn't fix it. He didn't have the power of Jackass. Where the fuck is Evade 3?
Where do you want to go?
Back to Roar.
Ahead.
Sin, what is going on? I'm gonna cheat. Just counting? Foul. What is going on? I don't think I get this. You got this. Sid, if you're having a heart attack, press 1. Yeah, watch out for the booby trap. What, Sin? I'm scared to ask. Oh, we fixed the booby trap. Just like a poison dart spits out and hits her. Alright, Sin, what crime did you commit? Spill it now before the Brazilian police kick down your door. It opens to a picture of her dad, Otacon. But it is a big deal. Sin, I'm gonna hit you in the face. I'm going to Brazil. But the watch represents love or something. But you know, I hate you. You piece of shit. I'm returning your watch. Just doesn't give a fuck. I can see where Elisa gets her, gifts from. Yeah, let's put it like that. Though I don't know where she gets her vampire eyes from. Because neither her mom or her dad has vampire eyes. I know you're not joking, Sin. I'm gonna hit you. That wasn't a joke either. What happens if it goes the opposite direction? It opens a secret door? Oh, it's a picture of when he... Oh, it's her. I thought it was Otacon again. Aw, her character development. Our precious treasure. The pocket watch, obviously. Fucking... Okay. So that... Oh my god. That was all the side quests and the students. We're done. With side content. We still have main content to do. You fucking kidding me?
Hey there, Reen. Alright, let me hear your report.
Dude, if you just came out from the start. Give me all the money.
Well, well, that's very impressive.
I'm not. Just saying. You did the right thing in the end. Not saying anything. I'm an innocent person. Also, I think hurt his back while sitting in this crappy chair. This chair gets worse and worse. Like, I swear it was comfortable when I first got it. And yeah, it's a half-broken piece of shit right now.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
I'm getting a new chair. I need, like, a second screen, a new chair. Not to clip on things. Okay, well, I'm judging you for that. Don't pick fights with dogs. They win. Don't ask how I know that. Yes, I know. Well, I mean, we don't have wild dogs in my city, but I would assume that's how it works. I hate that it says halfway. Fun fact, if you don't do the spirit shrines your first time around, you have to do the whole shrine in one go. I see, so you had to fight the dog. Yeah, we don't really have wild dogs. We have wild cats. Our downtown apparently is full of it. Oh my god, just look at this.
That one looks nice.
Watch out.
My...
Here I go.
No one has their ice break.
Onward.
As wild people.
It's my... Okay.
Thanks.
I see.
My...
I mean, I only know about the wild cats because one of my friends, or
my turn.
I guess I don't really talk to them anymore.
I've got it.
Someone I used to know. They lived downtown in my town.
Leave this.
Here I go. How about this?
There we go. I'm surprised you bit a dog. Like, that sounds weird. You're now respected.
Okay.
Dogs hate me. Even if they're in cars, they will bark at me.
Let's move.
I'm plagued.
Here I go.
I don't even know what I did to dogs.
Did it.
I'm stunned.
They just hate me. Oh no.
Okay.
Let's move. Now. Way to show us how it's.
I don't do anything to dogs. They're just mean. Cruel creatures.
Here I go. Now.
I actually like dogs.
Onward. It's
My friend was dog sitting for... You have dogs? My friend was dog sitting a dog for a while.
Oh look! There's a treasure chest.
And this dog was very young. Because it was new, it was like it was a puppy. It was biting everybody. But I swear when I was over it bit me. Like it loved biting me.
Let's move.
Here I go.
Leave this.
I'll hit.
Here I go.
See, I don't know how to deal with dogs. I deal with birds. Birds and bats. My parents' house is an infestation of animals.
Here I go.
Mike.
Leave this.
God, mice too.
I'll hit.
Here I go.
Mike.
Nah, this one's teeth sucked. I brought my laptop over there and I literally had to like watch it at all times because I was afraid he was gonna bite the cords. And that was not unfounded. He was trying to bite open my bottle of Mountain Dew at the same house.
It's mine. Okay.
My turn.
I'll hit. Of course.
See, this is why I can't have pets. Besides, like, despite the fact that I don't know if I can.
Please, take this one's
I'm afraid they'll mess with all my stuff.
Here I go.
I have big, bulky ones.
Okay.
I don't want to get Raycons. I'm afraid I'll lose them.
We should keep going.
No, this is gonna be an ad read for Raycon now. I'm telling you, I've watched YouTube enough. I know what an ad. I know the talking points.
Let's move.
Might. Now.
Leave this.
Here I go.
Hey, Luna. Someone gonna do an ad read for NordVPN?
Okay.
Is that what's next? Because I'm telling you, I don't need a VPN. You got M&Ms. Damn, I wish I had M&Ms. Oh, I just at the store. I could have gotten some. Raycon's good. Wire's bad. We're like 20 minutes away from that. Aw, oh, sweet M&Ms. I don't even have like a candy that I could like substitute. I buy chips and then I don't like, cause I'm always afraid if I have chocolate, I'm just gonna end up forgetting it and it's gonna melt. Please don't. I don't think anyone wants to hear your ad copy for that.
Onward.
Okay.
Here I go.
Might.
My turn.
Okay.
Let's move.
Okay. Here I go.
Onward.
Again, I don't want to hear your ad copy for that.
Let's move.
Because then I'm gonna start.
Leave this.
Here I go. Might.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna do a false ad, but I just remembered yesterday. When Glyph was just like, you should get sponsored by cigarettes.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I'm not doing the fucking blue chests because it's annoying.
Okay.
Why is something in SMT like that?
You still have a lot.
Did it?
I feel strong.
Cause it is. I don't know. SMT took all the good monster designs. I should really stream SMT 5 one of these days. And then you guys will understand why its story sucks.
Please, take care around that one.
Watch out. My turn.
Leave this.
Ooh.
It's my. Here's our chance.
Forward to that.
Okay.
I did like the cast at V3. I'm more positive on V3 than I was when I first played it. I don't know what happened. I remember really hating the ending, but now I'm like kind of fine with it. I don't know if like I just don't get mad at media anymore, or it's like
Here's our chance.
I don't know.
Now, sir. Together. Not bad.
I've got it.
And the older I get, it's harder and harder for me to get super pissed at media. Sometimes. Sometimes it's understandable, but I don't watch everything anymore, so it's probably just that. Did I finish it? Is it done? Is it just the stupid boss fight? Yeah, it is. Cold Steel 2 really just tries my patience with repetitiveness. I see. Did not know they were making Undertale plushies. Though I'm not surprised. Wait, do plushies for off exist? I ask this knowing that if there is a plushie of the judge, it's probably not as creepy as I want it to be.
My turn.
Like, I just know it won't be that creepy, and it's, like, gonna be disappointing.
I'll handle it. Okay.
But then, like, what's the point of getting a plushie of the judge if I can't, like... Off looks fun? About that. Off has a great story and a great cast of characters. Its gameplay needs some work. And I say that as someone who's beaten it. Its puzzles are fun. Alright, this is a new one, so let me see it. Oh, I know this S-Craft. So I've been watching a lot of beating the boss in one turn videos, and this is the one they use, I think, in 3. Because Laura's strength gets ridiculous.
My turn.
Imagine an off remake. I don't know what I'd want from a remake. Because if you explain more stuff, I feel like I get more confused, if that makes any sense.
Thanks.
I'll handle it. It's my turn.
Leave this to me.
Because, like, I don't think I'd want more explained, because... Fuck, he got the crit. Probably fine.
Of course.
Eve.
Here's our chance.
Wait, Eve's got a remake?
Let's move.
They're all kind of weird. Let's be real.
Okay.
Even though I found Eve to be kind of boring. A lot of those games, I just...
Onward.
What is it? It's like... Like Eve, Witch's House.
I wasn't
Fuck.
Of course.
God, Witch's House is boring. I fucking hate that game. It's just not fun.
You have my thanks.
Which is weird, because a lot of people really like it. And I'm like,
here I go.
How? Why? Why does Laura have, like, no fucking health? That doesn't surprise me.
Did it?
I feel
Switch? Excuse me? Everything's on the Switch. Yeah, that was actually a hard fight. What the fuck?
My turn.
That's right, I only had feet because I needed her for the dungeon. Don't worry, we still have to do the other 3 dungeons. This game sucks. God, they love doing this. People ship anything. That doesn't stop people. I've been on the internet a long time. Literally nothing stops people from shipping. I'm telling you, nothing stops people. It's a curse. It's a plague on the house.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, well, people think Attack on Titan's good. That's their first problem. Just gonna shout out a very not popular opinion right now. Yeah, fuck Attack on Titan. It sucks. It's bad. The only good thing about it is, like, season 1 of the anime. Because the manga's just garbage. It answers the eternal question of... that's impossible, so no. Of course. Man, what are the
Please, take care.
God, that manga is so bad. What if you took Chainsaw Man's pacing, but didn't understand why it worked?
Okay.
It made every character worse. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay, well, the answer is still no.
My turn.
Like, the answer doesn't change. Except I just screwed myself over.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I could just cheat.
You have my things.
Okay.
I forgot that you...
You're not done yet.
I'll handle it. Right.
Okay.
Now. Okay.
Leave this. We should
Why'd the
keep
camera get all shaky? Nocturne Bell 2 actually isn't the worst ability in the world. You know what's good? The game I'm playing. Wait, how do I get to those shit? Oh, fuck. Probably do it with Ebe. Maybe.
My turn.
Let's move.
Of course.
Onward.
I'll handle.
Let's move.
Pick one of them to be canon. That's what you have to do. Sin, I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down.
We have my turn.
Jesus.
Of course.
Thanks.
I'll handle.
My turn.
Thank God for death blow.
My turn. Now for chick.
Now it sounds like I'm sick.
Hostiles neutral.
I hope we're
Here I go.
I'll handle.
I do know Mad
Thanks.
Father.
Here I go.
I beat it. I hated it. The game is not good.
Leave this. There are some.
Really goofy.
Might.
That's that.
I guess it would be. Maybe they can make it actually scary. Or
It's gonna be a pain.
or tense at all.
Let's move.
It's my turn.
Oh right.
Leave this
So
to me.
any enemy that's not a normal enemy is immune to it.
My turn.
Let's move.
Thanks.
Mad Father does have multiple enemies. I just remembered.
Here I go.
I got one of them. Thank you.
My turn.
I'll handle. Okay. It's my.
See, it is. However, I'm worried too much exposure might maybe go
Way to
too
show us
close.
how it's done.
Yeah, but
I spy with my little eye.
when they adapt visual novels, they just pick an ending. Cause like I watched the Shuffle anime for reasons that I don't remember, and they just kind of like pick an ending,
My.
which is weirdly where the entire story went off the fucking cliff.
I'll handle. Now.
Like up until that point, it was like funny,
I'll handle.
but then like after they picked the winner, it was like, man, if you did not like this character,
I've got it.
this anime just sucks. And there was something about like blood. I don't really know what was going on there. Corpse Party is... I don't know, I didn't play Corpse Party.
I hope we're strong enough to take.
This one looks. Okay.
Let's move.
School Days is the one with the
Here I
boat,
go.
right?
Now. My turn. Got it.
My
Okay.
Done. Huh?
It's got that nice boat. God, we're old.
Bring it up.
My turn.
Might.
Onward.
Yeah, the main character gets decapitated, a whole lot of murders.
Now. Okay.
My turn.
Not more. I'll handle.
Yeah, they adapt one of the game's, I think, bad endings.
My turn.
My turn. It's my turn.
My hair mods deserve hell. I have the... Oh, thanks for the follow. What the heck? Thanks for the follow, Daisy. I forgot what my follow sound was. Now I'm even more confused. I do!
I'll handle.
one of my biggest pet peeves about harem anime, because I do watch some of it, is some of them... Okay, they don't do this much anymore. Oh, fuck. Hello, people! Get raided, nerd. Well, now everything makes perfect sense. Hi, Glyph. And hello, people from Daisy TV. VT. I keep reading it as TV. Hello, people. Welcome. I'm Clayton Rousdower. I'm a cool guy, theoretically. I say theoretically. We're in the middle of dungeon. I do not know how to respond to raids, obviously. We're just in the middle of dungeon diving.
Here I go.
Of course.
He has a theoretical degree in being cool.
Now's our chance.
Because you're getting old, Rouse, you need your meds. Well, welcome. We're playing Trails of Cold Steel 2. We're...
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Well, we were talking about visual novels while I dungeon dive.
Targets eliminated.
But we're playing Cold Steel 2. We're dungeon diving. Oh, I actually have people for it.
I'll handle
But
it.
welcome. That's all I gotta say. Obviously not the best of this. If you haven't played a Cold Steel game, trust me, I'll explain any plot problems.
My turn.
I forgot I can't use boost here.
Now. My turn.
What happens when you put me on the spot? I have no idea what to say.
I'll handle it.
I'm not playing this game, Luna.
Targets eliminated.
You and Freya.
Done.
What happened to the mechs? Well, we're actually getting enough material for a sword for a mech. Right? That's actually what the plot is right now. We are going to gather materials for a sword. Because our sword isn't a katana. So we can fight our rival. I almost called Crow Reen's boyfriend. I almost did. I almost just did. That's not too far. Yes, there's a plot, Sin. There's a plot video. Have you not been paying attention? You need more Nippon steel. Exactly. Okay, well, this actually just brought up a very funny point.
Okay.
So, the Trails games are Japanese. Obviously. They're JRPGs. And you'd think, well, Japan loves talking about how cool Japan is. Because that's just, I mean, every country does that with their media.
Here I go.
I'll handle it.
And
Of course. I'll handle it.
the one thing that's kind of weird is out of the three... How many countries are there? The Burl, Crossville, whatever. However many games. None of the countries are based on Japan or any Asian country. In fact, in Crossbell,
Stay on guard, everyone.
we get triads. Not the Yakuza. They have triads. The only Japanese character I can think of that has been introduced in this game series, or like, I guess real-world analog to Japan. Oh, okay, wait. There might be three. There's three characters.
I spy with my little eye.
And we've seen... No, I'm not... No, I'm making a point. Because, like, the Eight Blade School is, like, based on samurai stuff. But, like, you'd think a game that is based in Japan, I don't know, would feature the country that exists that's supposed to be an analog for Japan? We haven't. And the reason we haven't is apparently the East is just a giant desert right now in this universe. I've never been more confused. But every game has a weird samurai character.
I'll handle it.
Here I go.
Okay, that's entirely true. In Guilty Gear, Japan gets nuked, and then all of its citizens get turned into, like, bombs. Well, I don't think I can answer that question. No, I just find it really weird, because Ereboni is clearly based on Europe. You can tell I'm playing on easy mode. I don't know.
Thanks.
We're not even on the game that has the bullshit yet. Okay, that's interesting. The outfits get worse. There's some in 3 that make me go, Your cat says hello.
Let's move.
Okay, now I can use her ult.
Here I go.
I'll handle it.
Get rid of his speed.
My turn.
My point is, it's very weird. I don't know, I've played a lot of JRPGs and usually and like every time I play them, they're usually like, they're either set in Japan, or like, I don't know, if there's a Japanese equivalent, that's usually where all the cool people are. But here they're just like, we've gotten an old drunk samurai master, female Rean Schwarzer, I don't know how to explain her any better, and a ninja. That's it, that's all we have for like Japanese equivalent characters. Do we yell her name like we yell Rean? No. She's a fun character though. Her name's also not easy to yell, I'm gonna be real. It's like Shizuko? That's not it. I call her female Rean because that was a joke before we knew who she was. Because the first thing she does... Okay, spoilers for a story in like 3 games from now. But, so Rean goes to Calvard on a family vacation and gets jumped by ninjas. And this girl pops out and she's like, let me fight you. And then she breaks Rean's sword in half and takes the, like, half of the sword. And she's not a love interest for Van because they cut down on those.
I've got this.
Yep, there's 4. But Rean comes from there's a game app. Okay. Now it's time for something really dumb. So there's a game between this and Kuro that some people call Cold Steel 5.
Where do you want to go?
Which I don't really think so.
Full speed ahead.
It's more of a breather game. It's basically like the 3rd. Do we have to do a fucking cutscene for all of these? As I will always say, fun fact, if you don't do these your first time through, you have to redo them all. You have to do the whole dungeon. It takes forever. Gee, Rousdower, why do you know that? Is it possible that you forgot to do some of these your first playthrough? I did. I think it was only one of them though, but it was annoying.
Bring it up.
I'll handle.
My turn.
Of course. I'll handle.
Leave it. Thanks. My turn. Now they're.
My turn. Of course. Here's our turn.
What's really funny too is like I thought. Here's the weirdest thing about real-world countries that influence the Trails games. So Calvard is where we're going next.
Yeah. Bring it up. My turn. Now.
Okay. Now.
Onward.
Of course.
And I assumed Calvard was based on the United States, because one of the things we learned about Calvard, one of the few things we knew about it, was it has a...
It's my turn. Okay.
Okay, there we go. Is that it has a terrorist group that is very anti-immigration. And for some reason that screamed... Okay, so in the backstory of this game, Japan and China are like a giant desert now. So there's a lot of refugees. And in Calvard, they're like, fuck that, fuck foreigners. We're gonna start terrorist groups based on this. And then immediately screamed to be USA. But no, Calvard apparently is based on France? Because their revolution apparently is based on the French Revolution?
Thanks.
Which, like, understandable.
You still have a lot.
Because, like, I didn't know it was based on France until I looked at the game's story and the backstory. A lot of the characters that are part of, like, the revolution are based on, like, French Revolution stuff. We're not killing the cat.
Here I go.
Erebonia is based on Germany, but has a little bit of kind of everything. Viva la Revolution. Yeah, Calvard took care of its nobles. They were smart. Oh, we gotta kill God.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Wait, I've killed God like 1,000,000 times in other games. According to the king, God is choke. God, so obviously God's next.
Okay. It's mine.
I think LaBeurle's based on Italy. I don't know, it's like a peaceful little countryside. Crossbell is weird. I don't really know what it's based on. I think Crossbell might actually be the United States, because it is a melting pot of several different nations, but there's some stuff gets in the way of that. Like, the fact Crossbell has no national identity is kind of a plot point. Keep that in mind in, like, a game. The fact that Crossbell has no national identity. Is there a Brazil country? No. I don't know if Japanese games really do a lot of, like, references to Brazil and South America as a whole. I mean, there's Brazilian fighters in King of Fighters. I mean, they're billed as Team South America, but I believe all of them are from Brazil.
Of course.
Let's move.
Okay. Here I go. Here's our
They can't have a Brazil country because then all the characters sent there would die. They'd be sent to Brazil.
Eliminated.
Maybe that's where all the demons are coming from. Okay, that was a bad joke. Yeah, Brazil's massive, but isn't most of that forest? Doesn't the Amazon take most of that? I genuinely don't know. No. Okay. I can be wrong. I don't know shit about other countries. I think I'm thinking of China.
My turn. It's mine.
Like 20% of Brazil. Still a lot of Brazil.
Okay.
The Great Plains is like 20. Actually, I think that might be more than 20% of America. Now we're gonna learn I don't know anything about my own country, which is also true. At max. Well, I know you guys keep cutting it down there. Just gonna bonk people in the head.
Onward. It's my turn.
single state of Brazil. I don't know. I don't know this stuff.
Hostiles neutralized.
You think they teach us about other countries in at school? No.
Stay on guard, everyone. Watch out.
Okay.
Spoiler, the American education system sucks.
My turn.
Here I go. Now!
Oh, you guys don't cut it
My
down.
turn.
Other people do. I see.
Thanks. Let's move.
My turn. Hostiles done.
Hey, you can just sell parts of the Amazon? Excuse me? That doesn't sound legal.
I'll hit.
Wait, no, you can sell forests. What am I on about?
Here I go. I'll hit.
Let's move.
Okay. Got it.
Great.
Yeah, I was assuming Brazil was like a second world country. Which don't really exist. You're either first world or third world. I don't think we really use the term second world. Even though there theoretically should be second world countries. No, it's officially a third world? I don't know. You're asking a lot from someone who's been out of school for a decade. I'm sorry that I do not know the politicalings of a country I don't live in. Sin, I don't think you should be teaching anybody anything. Well, I'm learning. I have learned that I will never visit Brazil in my life. You and Xavier have made it obvious that that country sucks. Wait, who beat this guy for us? What happened?
Oops, you caught me.
Sin, I don't want you as a teacher, period. It's the bird lady! She's back!
Grianos.
So that was your doing, Vita?
No, it was the other bird lady, Reen.
There's no need to be so wary of me.
Yeah, come to the United States where everything else was going to hell.
I merely did what you were planning to do anyway, didn't I?
Yeah, but I wanted the experience from the boss fight.
I just did you a favor.
Again, but I want the experience for the boss
A
fight.
likely story.
You can't seriously expect us to believe that. Last time you tried to do us a favor, you abducted Elise and Princess Alphen.
I mean, you did do us a favor.
Oh, woe is me. I don't seem to be very popular here.
You're going to Quebec. What, to join the Quebec resistance?
What really brought you here?
Viva la Quebec.
How did you even know this place existed? Even I didn't until Celine told me.
Unlike you, I'm a fully fledged witch, in the truest sense of the word.
The other shit will go to the USA. True.
Such, I know everything.
And yet, you're probably the least developed villain we get in this series.
Far more than a trainee like you could even begin to imagine.
Sounds like you've long known all there is to know about this place.
Oh, man.
More than you and the Elder do, in fact.
The Elder?
Oh, I know. Why don't I take this opportunity to enlighten you on a fun little something?
What?
That being the true purpose of the Hexen clan to which we belong.
Oh my god. Stare into the light. The
What
light.
is this light?
It's just light,
A
dude.
flash grenade?
No, what?
No, this is...
Something's flowing into my head.
I mean, let's stop reading chat for a second. It's Dreichel's. And, Dreichel's his friend.
What did I just see?
Another
one of someone's memories?
Whatever it was, I witnessed it as well.
Yeah.
And I presume that blonde-haired woman in it must be.
That shouldn't have been possible.
What do you mean?
Just what did you do for us to see that?
Magic?
Think of it as a special treat from me. Ordinarily, only the Ashen Awakener would have been able to see it, but I allowed the rest of you to see it too.
With magic? I don't know why, though.
As for what it is, it's a glimpse of the truth regarding what really happened during the War of the Lions.
Yeah.
The truth? And that really was a memory from...
Dreichel's the Lionheart, yes. And the woman with him was the Lance Maiden, Leanne Sandlot.
So you know how there's mechs and
During the war,
Gundams?
they too had to borrow the strength of the Divine Knight. And they were drawn
Sandlot.
into a conflict
They went down to the
between
Sandlot.
fragments of the great power.
Your JRPG character is named fucking Sandlot? Well, yeah, that's her last name.
Just like Reen and Crow during this war.
She's dead, though. Is this Earthbound?
Wait, there's no way the War of the Lions involved Divine Knight battles.
Glyph, you missed the fucking engineer whose name is just Jackass.
If that had been the case, surely the world would know of it.
Why?
Actually, I have heard mention of that from Grandmother.
Oh yeah, by the way, just to catch everybody up on the plot, it turns out the fucking War of the Lions, this big historical event, was just a Gundam plotline.
Wait, doesn't that mean...
No, that one is real. You can watch the VOD, or maybe if I go back to the shop.
Has the truth finally dawned on you? The fragments of the great power are destined to be drawn to one another, forced to collide over and over and over. These dark times Erebonia is going through have repeated themselves since time immemorial.
Oh, by the way, every 100 years or so, a Gundam storyline just happens in Erebonia, and nobody remembers.
And every time, the truth of what happened disappears from the memories of all.
I wish I was making this up. This is the weirdest plot twist ever.
System?
Hold on a moment. I can't follow
The only link...
Don't feel bad if you're having trouble
Like,
wrapping
damn,
your head
what a
around it.
fucking bombshell to drop on the players.
Perfectly normal. After all.
By the way, that is also not the truth of what the giant mechs actually are.
Wait, you aren't suggesting the clan's true purpose is...
Aha! Did you finally realize the fundamental role we witches play? We shoulder the responsibility of operating and managing part of that giant system.
That's right, the witches are here to literally just watch giant mech battles happen.
Not that I would expect an apprentice and her familiar to know anything about that.
About what we're supposed to be doing. Which is dig giant
The Elder
robots.
knows, of course, but she chose not to share the
Boy,
knowledge
by the
with
way,
me.
I'm gonna have an even more confusing time explaining who the Elder is to you guys, because that's a whole other story in Can of Worms.
Pitiful is it to have lived for the sake of fulfilling your duty as a witch without knowing what that duty really is?
Wait, then what about Emma's actual mom, who just kind of vanished and still has yet to be mentioned?
I almost feel sorry for you.
Vita, fuck off. Go back to fucking Crow.
You're awful. How can you say something like that to someone you're meant to think of like a sister?
That is a weird phrase.
Don't look away, Emma.
Punch her in the face.
There's no need to be afraid of accepting the truth.
That you're supposed to watch giant mech fights?
Reen?
Oh?
I'm gonna kill
It's
Vita.
like to be afraid of accepting new revelations about who I am or about my past.
Breen, there's a difference between I have a scar on my chest versus turns out mech battles happen every 5 years.
I feel like once I know, life will never be the same again.
But your past?
Maybe that's true. But there's one thing that I can believe in.
Man, Breen, it'd really suck if we learn about your past in the end of this game.
That my classmates.
Oh, I
and all
cannot
the
play
people
this
who
game
stood
anymore.
behind me through everything that we've been through. will keep standing by me to the very end and accept me for who I am, no matter what.
You're absolutely right. Nothing you could learn about yourself would cancel out all the time we've spent
We
together.
didn't even learn anything that shocking!
Yeah. Everyone accepted me, despite my past as a Jaeger.
Emma's true purpose was to watch over giant robots. That's not a revelation.
Hold your head up high, Emma. There's nothing in this world that could stop us from proudly standing at your side until the bitter end.
Especially since you have to watch that giant robot fight. Everyone's jealous of her. Fair.
I don't know what to say. Vita,
Fuck you.
thanks to you, I finally noticed the change in my own feelings.
What?
Change?
I enrolled at Thor's to fulfill my duty as a witch. I won't deny that.
So did the Elder know there was a giant robot at the school, or like...
Nor will I deny that until that point,
I think she
effectively
did,
lived
because
to carry out
Emma's
that
familiar
duty,
does.
obeying all I was taught without question.
And before you ask me the question, why does Emma's familiar know stuff she doesn't? Well, that kinda gets explained, but we have to get there.
But that's the past.
We really have to get there.
I
It's a
feel very
climb.
different. Now, I want to live a life of my own, together with the classmates I've been fortunate enough to meet. I'm no longer the person I used to be.
Aw, she thinks she had character development, which is kinda true.
Emma.
That's the class president we know.
I always forget she's class president.
We all feel the same way too.
Thanks, Elliot, for chiming in.
I'm impressed.
Why don't you stop fucking Neidhart from boning your sister?
You've matured a lot more than I was expecting during your time at the academy.
Man, Vita, I want to like you, but at the end of the day, we know so little about you.
Vita?
Besides the fact you fucked Crow.
But let's put that to the test, shall we? I haven't had the opportunity to train you in some time. So this is as good a chance as any.
I think this is where we fight the bird.
To see what you're capable of now.
That is some fucking creepy ass look on your face.
Dance, dance, my sweet little bird.
Oh no, it's the Dancing Brothers!
Behold, your master's foes. Bare your fangs and raise your talons.
And then it was the boss fight of the Dancing Brothers. Oh god, I don't even remember the rest of that bit.
Everyone get back!
Quickly! Gee, bird's gonna explode! Fools! The giant chicken has awoke! Why the fuck am I...
It grew? What did she do to it?
It's called Savant Vols. It allows a witch to pour an incredible amount of mana into their familiar.
Mana, but whatever.
I'd imagine she's given it more power than even a cryptid possesses.
I'm still unclear what cryptids are. They're like beasts from another world? Or hell?
Emma, let's see what you're capable of.
Does hell count as another world?
Show me if you have the strength to back up your words.
She doesn't. She's my weakest unit.
Please, everyone, lend me your power.
No.
You've got it.
Leave it to us.
We're gonna die.
This one looks dangerous.
Speed up, strength up. Oh boy, the hell on earth about to.
I'll handle it.
Okay, guys. So we're gonna beat this like we beat every boss. Wait, I can't use Emma's ult. Oh, Emma's ult isn't even ready. We're gonna beat this the same way I beat everything. With, wow, actually you're gonna die real easily.
Here I go.
Can now use Zodiac Rain.
In the heavens above. Answer to my voice and heed my call.
What am I heeding? Oh, the call. I see. I miss your castle. That looks cooler. Ooh, shiny. Oh crap, I didn't get to... You gotta turn in. Get fucked. Now the cheese begins.
Okay. Now.
Let's Let's move.
You know what? At least they did one thing. Right. At least I can't stall with an overdrive move.
Let's move. Now's our chance.
My turn.
Remember, if you can't beat a boss fairly, just use a little bit of cheese.
Leave this to me.
Oh my god, I really am gonna...
We should keep going.
I feel some... I've got it.
The cheese party has been assembled.
It felt as though we did at least.
Impressive. It seems you can back up your words.
Yeah, because Feet can just stall everybody to death. God, I made Feet even more of a nuts.
It looks pretty worn out. I'm surprised Grianos can even fly after that.
Grianos.
You don't plan to keep on fighting, do you?
Did my chat die on me again? I only asked because...
No.
Nope, my internet died! Hold on. No, it didn't. It did for me.
Poor Grianos needs a rest for one thing.
It actually did. My laptop's internet died for a fucking minute. Oh yeah, no, I missed a lot of chat messages again. Dude, your competition against Vita is going to be Crow.
Vita. Well, Emma, you've demonstrated the strength of your
You
resolve.
like the opera singer witch girl? Is that your type, Glyph?
I don't think you need me to remind you. That resolve only gains worth when it's seen through to the
That's
end.
the second time my laptop has just decided I just don't get to see chat.
Yes,
Great.
I know. I'll find a path through life.
You're like I'm 9 feet tall.
And I will stop.
Well,
Emma.
that's more of an illusion.
I can't see you succeeding.
Tallest character
in
I
that
think is
regard,
still
but Feel
Gaius.
free to try. I'll leave the last of the treasures in your hands. I'll see you again soon.
I don't know why my
at the infernal rite.
Yeah, tallest character I think is still Gaius, who's... I think my favorite thing is like... So like, Fee and Millium are like a little shorter, and then you've got like Gaius, who I think they try to make very high. Like, very tall. Character notebook updated. Probably Vita's page. Or Emma's. I have no clue.
My turn.
Can I finally make a giant katana out of magic crystals? Which means we're finally being able to visit the spirit shrine. Alright, let's go back. Why do you hate Machias? I'm not even using him. I actually like Machias. He's a cool guy. Good. Okay, but like, we're doing the harem party run, and that's just for memes. Except Elliot. I had to bring Elliot along for a quest earlier. Hey, George, can you make an actual sword? How did we carry all those? Are they floating? You don't like Machias? Don't worry, unless I have to, I won't bring him into the party. They do that a lot in 3. I don't know if I want to hear it. Okay, time for a super long stream. We're gonna do the next story segment. We're gonna end with another one of those, like... social link days is what I call them. And I'm totally not doing this so that my stream title makes sense. Because it doesn't right now, but it will. Okay, yeah, you did tell me this. I actually distinctly remember that. Ugh. Well, there's the evil guy. By the way, you're making fun of Glyph. You're making fun of someone's last name being fucking Sandlot, but this game series also contains a character whose last name is Epstein. He's the founder of the Orbital Revolution. Schmidt here is one of his 3 assistants. G. Schmidt. Shut up, Mr. Rousdower. Rousdower is a legitimate family name. I tell you, there have been Rousdowers for generations. I forgot that Sarah likes older men. And if you're wondering, yes, she is one of Reen's love interests. He's an exception. See, last names don't have to make sense. Hey, Claire.
Are you sure, Captain?
Yes, absolutely. Several days ago, the Alliance moved their line of defense around the capital westward.
What do you mean it's better than Rousdower is a great last name.
Which means that the east side of the capital, and in particular the area around Trista, are much more exposed than before.
Yeah, I think Rufus is baiting us into a fight.
That could totally work in our favor.
Except they're baiting us into a fight.
Lucky us. Yeah, it sounds like we might finally be able to achieve what we set out to do.
We finally have a chance to wrestle the Academy from the Alliance's grasp.
Okay, but you'll win the fight.
Guess the Alliance is so focused on trying to defend Heimdall, they don't have time to worry about Trista.
Even though they've win it. Okay, here's what I don't get. So, they're pulling back their forces from the east to protect the capital, which makes sense. Except, like, they're almost winning the entire Western Front. Wouldn't it make more sense to win the entire Western Front and then just focus the east?
We couldn't have asked for a better chance than this.
I have some other news that may be of interest to you as well.
Rufus has got a pipe up his ass.
The Noble Alliance forces are no longer the ones supervising Thor's military academy.
Huh?
Instead, they've assigned that task to the upper class students, so the army can focus on defending the capital.
What am I doing after the stream?
Why the upper class students?
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get food. I might go walk to Quick Trip. Then, I'm going to play Judgment until I pass out.
I imagine they were chosen so the Academy would technically still be under the control of the nobility. I'm sure they're up to the task either way.
That is my schedule after the stream.
Are we talking about all of the upper class students or just a select
What do you mean I fucking aren't? That's exactly what I'm doing.
The Academy is
okay, maybe I won't go walk over to a gas
students,
station.
Calling themselves the Order of the Lion.
You're gonna see the fucking links.
The group is centered around high-ranking nobles.
I'm still gonna go get some food.
Is one of the sons of Marquis High Arms.
And I might go get me a hot chocolate too.
Patrick T. High Arms.
Patrick the High Arms.
Patrick?
That piece of shit.
I'd heard that he was still at the academy, but just what is he doing?
I mean, I know, but it's kind of a dumb answer.
And what's this Order of the Lion?
I know nobles love tradition, but that name sounds like something torn from a history.
What, hot chocolate? I don't know. I'm gonna get whatever the gas station has.
Other key members include the son and daughter of Count Florald, together with a butler and maid from the upper class dormitory.
I got some last week because I had to go grab some energy drinks for somebody.
To my knowledge, the principal and the other instructors remain imprisoned within
I was
the
like, I had to go
itself,
last Wednesday, I think. Yeah. I had to go pick up some energy drinks for somebody at work.
Ferris is taking part too?
And I got myself a hot chocolate with some of their money.
If I had to wager a guess, the Alliance ordered them to. Not like they're in a position to refuse.
I don't like tea.
That's a little worrying.
It's like coffee. I don't like coffee either.
Principal Van Dyke is an honorary general of the army as well, so naturally, the army is concerned for his
Hot
well-being.
chocolate's about the only hot beverage I do drink.
As such, we of the RMP are preparing to liberate
Not a coffee
Trista
drinker.
and
I think
the
my
Academy
dad
from
is,
the
but I don't
nobility.
know. Because there's always like a little bit of coffee in the house, but there isn't a lot.
It will be carried out before the battle for Heimdall can begin, using our most elite units.
Fuck me.
Oh.
But that means...
Captain, would you consider postponing your operation for at least a few days?
Reen.
I want to
Do you
take
not think
Trista.
the RMP is up to the task?
You have 5 guys.
I don't doubt for a moment that
Yeah,
you
that's
are.
not happening.
But since the day we were entrusted with the Courageous, no, even before that, liberating the Academy has been our
Sin,
dream.
you think you can torture me, but remember, I play Fire Emblem ROM hacks.
I don't just mean Class 7 stream either. It's something that every single student
Which,
gathered
if
on the
anyone
ship
is
wants
still
to
here
be
from
part
that
of.
raid, they should probably
We
check
can
those
say
out,
it's our
because those are a
duty.
lot of fun. Probably no. But,
Whether someone else
oh
can
man,
handle it is
I'm
the
just
issue.
remembering what we
It's
have
what
to do
we've
in that
come this
game
far
tomorrow.
for. We want to do it with our own hands.
Thank you, Reen.
Oh, we have that stupid wedding to do tomorrow.
I feel
Ugh.
the same way as Reen does. Thor's was
Why do I
established
feel
by
like
one
something
my
bad's gonna
ancestors.
happen? I don't want to play
I
Order of
feel
the
a
Black
connection to it
Knights.
in that
Ugh.
sense. It feels only right that those who have an attachment to the Academy should come together to take it back.
We have 2 days to beat that because next week it's gonna be Engage, which is gonna probably annoy me in a completely different way.
She's absolutely right. We've come all this way believing it would lead us back to the Academy.
Why does a fucking
The last
mechanized airship have an actual wheel?
After all that's happened, I think we're the ones who should be fighting that Order of the Lion, don't you?
If we fight an actual lion, it'll be worth it.
Yeah, you're right.
Alan has a line.
Yep, it's gotta be us.
That's fucking Nep, I swear to God!
We've all put an enormous amount of effort into making it this far. It's only fair, right?
We wouldn't be setting a very good example as second years if we didn't see tasks we've taken on through to the end.
I want to go and save Uncle Makarov too.
Uncle Makarov.
That's a lot of yes votes right there.
That's a lot of characters that get voice acting later.
I'm pleased to see we're all unanimous.
Yeah, I want to do this too, Claire.
Really,
They
ma'am?
do love that.
So, Captain, please, won't you leave taking back Trista and the Academy to us?
Remember, fighting in wars is your civic duty.
We realize we're asking a lot.
Wait, no, I
This is
forgot.
genuinely
Reen Schwarzer and Class 7 aren't fighting in this war. They're merely doing missions to help their families.
When I finally see Dad again, I want to be able to look back and feel proud.
I'm
of all
completely
I've done.
serious. We're supposed to believe that Schwarzer isn't actually fighting on a side in this war, despite consistently helping one side.
I was never raised to beg, but in this case, no price is too great.
Shut it, Maki.
I wasn't expecting to get quite so strong a reaction from you.
Well, then you're an idiot. Average neutral party. No, like, okay, so you get the gang together, and then they're like, right, we're not gonna side with the nobles or the Imperial Alliance. Then you help the Imperials take a fort, help the Imperials take a city, help the Imperials take a city, and help the Imperials take a city.
I've never felt quite the devotion and attachment to the Academy all of you clearly
Now, granted,
profess.
you aren't, like, directly coordinating with the Imperial Army, but your actions do allow them to take cities, and you do not, like, hinder them at all.
So it's a little strange for me to see how much each of you are willing to sacrifice, just so you can liberate Trista together.
Yeah, the last time we get to go to that place, because it stops being an,
But strange in
town.
a good way.
Rebel my ass.
Is that a yes?
We'll wait 2 days.
There's supposed to be a third part. So a big theme of this is, like,
base in our operation to take Heimdall.
there's always another
If
path.
you
There's a
liberate it
better
as soon as
way.
possible.
Is something they keep repeating for some fucking reason.
I hope that will be enough time for you to achieve your dream of taking it back.
Thank you, Captain.
If you weren't with the RMP already, you'd make a hell of an actress, you know. You put on quite a show for someone who was gonna say yes all along.
And what makes you say that?
Claire, don't.
Regardless, I will be praying for your success.
You're already a really awesome love interest, even though you're not technically a love interest because this game sucks.
I look forward to seeing you all again in Heimdall after this war is over.
Yeah, and I hope that after we beat the final boss of this game, there isn't, let's say, 2 more goddamn dungeons after that.
Thank you.
Okay, Sin, what is going on?
Up to you too, Captain.
Why were you interrogating people? Why am I still streaming? So we gotta get to the school. We gotta make this make sense. Trista's liberation. On New Year's... Oh, the day before New Year's Eve. By the way, because of this calendar system, I now know they don't celebrate Christmas in Zumeria. Which makes sense. Because Jesus doesn't exist. Although they have saints, so...
The operation will begin today at 1200 hours.
You can say noon.
Make sure you've done everything you need to do before then.
As you already know, I won't be taking part in this one. This one's all you.
Good thing you're not part of my party
My
lineup.
job as your teacher is to stay here and wish you luck.
Is that at noon AM or PM? 1200... Okay, actually, yeah. 1200 hours is noon AM.
Thank you.
Because noon PM, I believe, is 0 hours.
We've still got some time until then, so it might be worth going around and making sure we've got
We will be fine.
Yeah, we can't be too prepared. Not this time.
We'll be fine.
Incidentally, how goes the development of Valamar's
Unless fucking Evade 3 got introduced.
The prototype was finished last night.
Awesome.
There's still some work left before it's completely finished.
I guess I could go find some bonus bosses to fight, but no.
Personally, I'd say the progress we've made is nothing to
Fun
scoff
fact,
at.
the bonus bosses in this, and I think 3 or 4, they don't give you experience. They just give you, like, an overpowered art.
Professor Schmidt's really something, isn't he?
Which is, like, useful, but, like, I'd rather have experience.
I guess, but he could lighten up a little. I went to go play down in his workshop and he was all super mad at me.
Were you expecting to be welcomed with a hug and some candy?
Yes.
Anyway, by the sound of it, he's going to keep finding ways to improve it until the very last minute. I'm going to be swamped with helping him out, but I should still be able to
It's
tune
like the
your
last
units
time I
if you
think I've
guys
heard
need it.
Ashley Birch in a game. What the hell does she do as voice
we just
acting?
might take you up on that, George.
Whatever ensures you're as ready as possible.
Like between this and Borderlands 2,
So much is resting on this battle. I don't want
she's
to
in
go
some
with
show called
any
Mystic Quest, which is really good.
Right.
But I don't think really a lot of people watched it. And I don't even know what her brother does, since everybody makes fun of him. Yeah. I might just take a... I'll take one of those. Oh, you also have Impede too. I'm really stupid. You have the plans. I might just get rid of this. Just give you attack 3. Fade 1-2, Impede 1-2. Yeah, you have exactly what you need. See ya, Glyph. Get some sleep. Does anything give you fade? This does. Less attack, but it gives me more evade, so we're at 90. Yep, we just need... Oh, yep. We just need evade... We need evade 3. And then she's busted. I only read like half of that. I'm gonna be real. I see. I read it. I see. Again, there is nothing you can do that can. We'll just bring Elliot. I don't care. Let's go fuck up a school. Sin, your insanity has made me immune to your insanity. It's backfired. I now have the high ground. Bum, bum, bum. I think it's just a couple fights. I don't remember this being a very long section. Class 7. I'm totally reading all this, I swear. Assume the position. You should not be anywhere near children, Sin. They learn enough about drugs. Yeah, she has this whole weird, weak system that's never used. Oh, I have to use her. Oh, shit. Oh, I saw everyone's thing, though. I wonder why. Oh, I picked the wrong character. You know what, Sin? I don't know, I just rolled with it. Banning people takes too much work. Like, I'm gonna be real. Also, I don't have any mods to ban people. It'd have to be me, and that takes too much work. Nah, I suspected they'd come. Yeah, I might go for a walk. I need to get up and exercise. I got money? Yeah, I got some money. I think legally I would be defined as poor, since I technically live paycheck to paycheck. I do need wealth. Oh, they have soldats. I think we start with a soldat fight. If you put me in contact with a pyramid scheme, I'm gonna hit you. You too. Let's rock. I beat both of you guys in fights. There it is. His custom-made sword. Oh great, he outspeeds me.
I can do this.
You're gonna be here for a while then.
That's it. It's working.
Damn, it didn't unbalance.
I can do this. Great, just one more.
It's body, I swear.
No problem.
Head?
It's working. Keep it up.
There we go. Ow. Finisher. That was very easy. Yeah. I mean, you got until I give up. Schmidt's like, man, that sucked. And then they just abandon the city. No, we still have a couple of boss fights. We still have to finish, Patrick's education. Patrick's character arc. You want education? Don't worry, we'll get it back.
Well, we made it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Trista so quiet before, though.
And not on fire. Wow, we're back. The old schoolhouse.
Seeing our dorm again really brings back memories, though.
How come it isn't trashed?
Just a few months ago, this was our home.
We'll be beating the education into him.
It's finally dawning on me that we're actually back.
We're here, in the future.
Back in good old Trista.
We really are.
Feels like it's been a lifetime since we were last here.
Just a couple of months.
It took longer than I would have liked to return, but I'm glad we did.
This place sucks.
But it's a shame Sharon and Crow aren't.
It'd be fun if it just cut to like Elliot, just like, this place bites.
But we're almost there. Now, on to the academy. Not much farther to go.
Should have known it'd be you guys.
Ah, yes, my drunk uncle. Oh, it's Mitch. Micked.
Glad to see you're alive.
Ah, me and the brandy have been waiting for you.
And kicking. I guess it's good to see you kids back here too. You'll be glad to know that the townsfolk are the same as ever in spite of all this.
Yes, me. President of Tiny. She's tiny. I don't know. Don't worry about it. Yes, me. And the third act, I'm about to show everybody my boss. Ah, shit, the dumbasses are back.
Hey, it's class 7.
Fuck those guys.
You're all back.
Did someone just say class 7?
Yeah, she's the president. She's the student council president. Wow, look, it's all the characters I don't remember.
Oh, it really is them.
Not even gonna try to pronounce your terrible name.
If it ain't Toa, too.
Hey, it's me from Boston! Boston Brandon's what they call me.
Oh boy, am I glad to see you.
High as fuck, Fred?
Feelings mutual.
Really?
It really is.
Nah. We have an emperor.
When the battle began, we all started taking shelter where we could.
Yeah, that's right, when I was walking here.
But when we saw the Alliance guys running off with their tails between their legs, we came out here hoping for some good news.
Yeah, it turns out there wasn't.
I can't believe you guys actually made it back here.
Yeah, dude, what the hell?
Looks like Mick was right after all.
Wait a minute.
Right? Right about what?
I heard from Toby.
I heard from my pal, my buddy. He's banging my sister that you guys were here to liberate the city.
He, told me that we should be here to give you guys a warm welcome.
I meant to shoot you on sight, but apparently nobody else got the fucking memo.
Really? I guess he must have heard that from Captain Claire or something.
Yeah, who gives a shit?
Still, since you're here, I take it you're planning on taking back the academy?
Yeah, it's right, with the old Boston.
Good on ya. Show us all some real Thor spirit.
You know we will.
Yeah, we're gonna overthrow the Emperor. That's how these games end.
Thank you all so much. This really means a lot to all of us.
Does it?
All right, everyone, get ready. We're going in.
No, we're not.
All right.
Then I save and quit. Okay, now the party's perfect. You get Toa for one chapter. Gets benched. See you later, nerds. Wait, there's something important that has to be done. something ultra important. As I run out of the city.
I can't believe they're all here to see us.
I am very mentally resilient, let's be real here.
Lucky to have everyone's support.
Love is more like it.
When you cook in a restaurant for 12 hours straight, you develop mental resistance to everything. And then when you have to go back the next day to do 12 hours, you also gain mental it.
You've both done so much for the people of the town, after all.
You should be proud of yourselves.
He did something? Okay, well. Come on, game! Let me fish. Lame.
Well, here we are.
Oh fuck, I think there's a boss fight with the other crew. I am screwed.
A place where we went from strangers to classmates to friends. I've got so many memories, I wouldn't know where to start.
I do. Keep them to yourself. Yeah, let's remember all the times we were in class. Of course, Rain remembers that. Pervert.
It's strange to think we were here only 2 months ago.
We were?
Yeah. It feels like it's been way, way longer.
Really has.
Still, we made it back in the end.
Yeah, this place still bites.
This is it. The moment of truth.
This is it. The final battle.
The place where our class first began, where we first met, is right in front of us.
Yeah, and it still looks like shit.
And we're going to take it back.
The music changed.
Let's go, everyone.
Let's go.
All right.
If I remember, I'll try to remember. I'll try real hard.
We've been waiting for you, Class 7.
Oh, fuck you, Patrick. Fuck off. Play the gardener for some reason.
Patrick!
Patrick T. High Arms. God, his middle name should just be The.
It's been some time, Schwarzer.
Schwarzer!
I haven't the faintest doubt that you and your classmates would eventually make it here.
Listen, I'm playing a game.
Nevertheless, you have our congratulations for doing so.
Oh, hello, Celestine.
We're gonna kick his ass, too.
I'm pleased to see that you haven't changed at all, Elisa.
Kill her.
Ferris, you're here.
You knew that!
Adel, you look well, Fee. I'm sure the flowers will be so happy to see you back home.
Adel, why are you helping them?
Well, you certainly look ready for us.
Really?
Although, judging by what you said earlier, you must have predicted we were coming. Probably before the battle on the East Highway even began, too.
Who do you take us for?
We are students, after all.
We know your class better than anyone.
Yeah, we know how much I get our asses kicked by.
There's absolutely zero chance of you passing up a move to take back the Academy once the Alliance left it in our camp.
Bunch of idiots.
Naturally, we took precautions on the other side of the Academy as well.
Oh yeah, figured that. Harem Squad.
Right. We're in.
Looks like we were right about the back entrance being totally clear.
Time to bust some heads.
I hope Reem and the others are okay.
Yeah.
I hope you weren't expecting to simply waltz in here without even the slightest resistance.
Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's Vincent.
If it isn't my most exquisite rival, Angelica!
Rivals?
Our reunion could never be more perfect. And I see you burst into the scene, flourishing only the finest in company. Welcome, Class 7.
I wonder if the other ones change depending on who's on which team.
Vincent Florald.
We're gonna kick his teeth in, right?
Oh, great. It's you.
Well, you're one of the last people I expected to
The
bump
amount of
into here.
enthusiasm Maki's has for this man.
Guess our attempt to sneak in was a total bust.
So it appears.
You are beautiful, yes. But you could never hope to surpass my great intellect. Go on.
I feel like it was more Patrick figured this shit out.
I see quite a few familiar faces here.
What a joy it is to see you again, Eustace.
I think that's your first spoken line.
It's a shame Loggins and Alan aren't with you.
Well, they are.
Still, looks like the present company should pose enough of a challenge to keep me interested.
They're just up on the boat.
Man, this isn't gonna be as easy as I was hoping it would be.
No, it's still gonna be easy. These nerds suck.
Master Patrick, the battle should be in full swing on the other side by now.
Yeah, we can hear it.
Then shall we begin?
They're
as
still
well?
quipping. Oh, hey, someone uses fisticuffs. She also uses a bow? Oh no.
You're set on fighting us?
We are the ones entrusted with looking after
Just
this
kill him. I'm down. Let's hang Patrick from the fucking front
It
stairs.
wouldn't be much of an order if we simply allowed intruders.
Maybe, but the Alliance forces, we're all students here.
We aren't doing this because we were ordered to, Schwarzer.
Schwarzer.
We're doing this because we're upper-class students. Call us obstinate, call us fools, call us whatever you will.
Dumbass?
Neither the will of the Alliance nor my father's desires are of concern to me.
Your father barely factors into these games.
We are nobles, and we feel both pride and honor in our social standing.
Yeah, fuck you.
We wish to know what cause we must take up arms for, by virtue of that pride and honor. And we intend to find it by facing you.
You've thought long and hard about this, haven't you?
They've stopped teaching classes. There's nothing else to do.
Sorry, but we intend to fight just as obstinately for our cause. We're going to take back the Academy. This is our home.
This place sucks.
And if fighting you is all it takes to get what we want, then that's exactly what we'll do.
We believe in our reasons, just as strongly as you believe in yours.
Probably more so.
That's why we came all the way here.
This is when all the students you recruit just jump them.
I would expect no less from our student council president, or from Class 7, our worthy rivals.
They keep kicking our ass. The tiny
Celestine,
chipmunk is right.
Get ready.
As you wish, Master Patrick.
Yes, boss. They also have combat links.
That's a combat link.
When did you start using that?
I've been waiting for the day where we can finally settle our score, Lisa.
Doesn't answer the question.
I will show you no mercy, and I fully expect the same in return. Of course.
I didn't know you could use an orbital staff, Adel. I'm not as devoted to improving my skill with it as I am to caring for the flowers,
It's just
though.
worse. Nah, this is better than Three Houses. The fuck you on about?
Do go easy on me, won't you?
Patrick is like way better than any character in
honor
that.
And our strength. Let's see who comes out on top, Rain Schwarzer.
Schwarzer!
Bring it on, Patrick.
Hey, they also have combat arts. I like that she pulls out two pistols.
Then let the ball commence.
What the fuck is she holding those things?
Follow my lead, Saritha. On the name of House Florald, we shall not allow them to take another step
God, I love
farther.
Vincent. He's a fucking dork.
Of course, Master Vincent.
It's almost reassuring to see how little you change.
I shall follow you.
To the end of time.
Ha! You're gonna need to fight your best. Let's go, guy.
No matter who stands in our way, we shall overcome.
We will kill everyone.
Here I go.
Yeah, not quite the party I would have picked.
Just watch.
One shot.
Just watch.
1 2.
Okay.
Thank God for crits.
Sorry, can you handle this?
Come on, Lammy.
Now we're just gonna really cheese.
I've got it.
That should suffice.
Exactly.
Oh my God, they had upgraded S brakes. Oh, that's what happens when I don't use them. Alright, now we just really cheese.
My turn.
You fuckers aren't ready for the cheese.
Leave this to me. We should keep going.
Great.
I'm so.
Yeah, those were some easy ass boss fights. Ugh.
Master Patrick.
We did it. We did it.
They didn't even touch me once.
We sure did. Looks like we're the victors this time.
Excelente.
Why? I fought with all I had.
Yeah, you suck.
Victorious.
My, you've grown so very strong, haven't you?
That took less time than the random encounters. That's true.
First I lost during that practical exam, and now I've lost again?
Now granted, I don't spam the S moves as much in those, but...
Master Patrick, please, raise your head.
Please.
You may have been bested, but you've no reason at all to feel ashamed.
Yes, you do. This was the easiest boss fight by far.
Defeat shouldn't always be equated with embarrassment. You gave this fight your all, and for that, you should be proud.
Damn it!
You've got nothing to feel ashamed of either, Ferris.
Well...
I can't even picture how hard you must have worked to come this far while I was away. I'm so impressed.
Yeah, she played lacrosse real good, and that's what made her good with a bow.
I couldn't be more proud to call you my friend.
Nerd.
Do you mean that, Elisa? How does one even respond to such a thing?
It looks like I should stick to flowers and stay away from fighting after all.
Yeah.
Well, we're done here. Would you like to go and see the flowers, Fee? They've sorely missed you.
Some things never change.
Go to bed, Sin. Please give me a save point soon. Hey, it's the nerds. Weird, both of them have voice acting. So I don't know why they're not voice acted right now. Oh, they just were there to watch the fight.
Wait a second. Patrick, was this your doing?
Yeah.
Correct. As soon as the Alliance withdrew, Master Patrick and the other upper-class students...
It turns out Patrick is an okay guy.
They were merely asked to remain inside until this battle met its end.
Wow.
We played our part by watching the other battle taking place too.
Why did they get voice acting? But I know the other two do. Oh my god, I don't care.
Angie!
Beatrix.
And Vice Principal Heinrich, too.
That piece of shit.
No broken bones, I hope.
We just wrapped things up on our end not too long ago. Only to find out that these two had been keeping an eye on us this whole time.
Yeah, by sniping us.
My blade was utterly useless against...
Master Vincent, I'm afraid that comes to the surprise of no one here.
Get wrecked!
One would be a fool to say otherwise after comparing your abilities.
Damn.
Oh, woe is me!
There's no need to be so blunt, Saritha.
No, she needs to.
Why, in Adios's name, do I have to watch this tomfoolery?
I have things I need to do. I don't know why the voice acting's all random.
Master Patrick.
I'm gonna join the crew.
What is the meaning of this, Schwarzer?
Schwarzer! I
Did you
gotta stop
not
doing
learn your
that.
lesson from the last time you tried to hold your hand out to me after battle?
I don't think you can compare this to the battle back then.
Yeah, this one was way easier.
Sure, we fought before, but this is the first time we did so without holding ourselves back. And it's the first time we did so while regarding one another as true equals. Maybe you couldn't take my hand after that fight, but I think you can now.
Aww.
You...
Gentlemen.
I hereby proclaim the Order of the Lion disbanded.
We were literally together for like 2 weeks.
All upper-class students will assemble under the lead... Now, all students, regardless of class, shall righteously fight under one banner as bearers of the horned lion crest.
Thank God.
Yes.
Thank you, Patrick.
Please. Please give me a save point. All the fuckers I recruited.
I'll have none of that from you.
finally made it. Feels damn good to actually succeed in what we set out.
Why do I feel like there's still a dungeon or something?
We really have.
There is.
We're here. All of us.
Wow, together.
It feels so good to know that Thors can finally be together as one again.
That's right.
This place sucks.
But this isn't over yet.
Yeah.
Our lives in Trista were simple, but full of happiness.
They were?
Back our home.
Didn't horrible things happen?
We take back our happiness.
Right. Knowing my luck.
It was a long and difficult journey. We were finally able to take back the academy we had longed to return to.
Was it?
The cheers and tears of joy continued well into the night. With every single one of us, commoner and noble, feeling an overwhelming sense of pride to be a student of Thor's military academy.
This place fights!
What's more, our victory renewed our hope for the future. So long as we were united, we had the will to work towards putting things right at last.
We did? Sin, go to sleep. Please give me a save point.
Upper rank you go.
Created
Here's
all
a bonus from the academy. Wow, that must have been tough.
It kinda, no.
I'm so proud of you, Reen.
Cool. We're ending. And that does it for Trails of Cold Steel for this week. We'll be back next week with more of it, and we will be back tomorrow with more Black Knight Code. It's gonna be fun. Maybe. Maybe on the fun part. I know what we're doing tomorrow. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. I will, Sin. I'll try to remember. Alright?